started streaming at less than 1 megabit upload a second and was nothing but a blurry mess. However, come at me, bro. You know? Oh, we're on. Bum bum. Every kilobit helps. Every kilobit helps improve the fidelity of the image. I'll agree on that side. You did a great job.
Oh, we need to do something over there? Oh, shit!
Indy!
I thought that was supposed to go there. I just jumped over there instead.
Sizzle, sizzle.
Got some iron. Also, now we've got water. I can see you!
It wasn't me. It was Jamex.
I hope Jamex constantly makes you shit slime.
In real life?
No, we're...
Ooh, what's that kind of creeper? An obsidian creeper? I must know. Zero, I got a bad feeling that we are just running into the deep side of a big bad forest.
Enemies drop diamonds. Holy shit.
No, my bucket of water just emptied without putting water down!
Sweet little bird, thank you.
No!
No, I just want the diamonds! No! Oh.
No! I popped.
That's...
Can you sleep? When you were 7, you walked a snake, but figured it was the same snake than the one you played cricket with. What? Why did you play cricket with a snake? That's terrible. That's terrible. Poor Snakeo.
I do not think that happened.
Yep.
Huh? Yes.
Did you listen or did you just
Sorry,
say
I
yes?
was talking to chat when I placed it.
No worries.
Oh wow, I'm just gonna have a tower. Hey Otter, how you doing?
Jamex is crazy. Someone's got to get control of that man.
Listen,
But it's not going to be me.
This is a job for an otter. What are you talking about? Don't put him in his place.
Otto, you have to commentate now.
I'll bide my time.
Give us
The only person who's not playing should commentate. That's correct. The only person who's streaming should commentate.
1200 in the pot, and it seems that it's up to Zero, who's gonna double down and see who else has got cards that can actually play. The thing is, I don't concentrate enough to know what's actually going on.
The best announcers go. Let's say, yeah. You're perfect because everyone else in chat should be the same. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'll say words.
Looks like Zero's only choice here is to floop the pig and go in for 500 on attack. Zero.
Yep.
I'd like you very
What's up,
much to not be near the beehives for just a minute.
God, Jesus Christ!
What the heck?
Oh my God!
Oh, there's a bear! Where Zero was just a second ago. Zero! Zero! Oh my goodness, we're hunting that bear, right?
I wasn't. I was outside picking flowers and it just molested me.
Picking flowers. Mr. Bear, you may have bested the greatest hunter I've ever known in this game, but you haven't bested a small, timid otter. I've missed him with the first spear. That doesn't bode well.
Such a good hunter. I didn't hear a bear.
Ah! He runs so fast! He runs as fast as a bear! Help me!
Yes, you.
Oh, well, man! Oh, he really does go fast. He's hoofing it. It's not out there. Oop, that's not where I want to go either. Zoom. Thank you very much for the... That one's on me. That's my fault. I'm gonna make you real comfortable, Dennis. No! Dennis! No! No! Dennis! No!
God.
Dennis, I can't save you!
Oh,
Every single time we've played this so far, this game has not ceased to surprise me.
Ah!
Jesus
I'm gonna wake up my
Christ.
children. Sorry. Okay, I was in a forest. I was having a nice time. I'm so sorry. I don't do horror games. Hero.
Why? Tell me something horrible happened. Why did you just do that?
A wolf jumped out of nowhere and he bit me on the head. I just want to come home.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's so nasty out here. Oh, there's tears in my eyes. I hate this game. I'm literally crying.
The fire's getting bigger, by the way.
Thank you for the 3 bits. The fire's getting bigger. Excellent. It'll be easier to see.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I think you're going to have.
Go up the hill and find my stuff. It's really close by. It's really
I
valuable
was
stuff.
Right here. I'm finding your slime already.
Alright, I'm back at the spawn. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go into raid. It's time for Tarkov. Welcome to the Other Game stream. We are live. We are live. We are ready. Most of all, the bosses are ready too. And we're going out there. Out into the customs. We're going to bring an unknown key, which everyone knows about. I don't know why it's still called the unknown key. It's probably the most known key in Tarkov. We're going to take that key. We're going to run across the map. We're going to find a little folder and bring it to Skia. And he's going to be like, "Oh, you did such a good job. Thank you so much." And then, I don't know, maybe we'll be best friends with Skia forever. Sound good? I think it's quite a plan, frankly. I have forgotten to change my headset battery, so we'll do that as well. So we don't want to run out of headset in the middle of a round. Imagine if you had to have batteries on the headsets in-game as well. It'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. Don't speak too loud. Nikita might hear. Then put it in. Have durability and battery. Yeah, that would be shocking. No thanks. We are going to run an AK-74U. We have to kill a bunch of scavs as well for Therapist. That's on the cards too. We've got Packer Armor, which I'd love to upgrade. And a Ratnik helmet, which Prapper gave us when we logged in today. I don't know why. It just felt generous. And frankly, I'm all about it. I'll take anything we can get from Prapper. He's surely not giving us insurance this wipe. Not at all. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. First run of the day. Bum 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 bum. I was doing some arena earlier, just while I was doing other tasks. Just to get through the weeklies and stuff. Goodness gracious, the weekly that I rolled is so good. You get like every case in the game. Like the random loot ones. A weapons one, an armor one, and a rare loot one. And frankly, I think that's pretty good. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Ba 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 boom. Not the worst spawn in the world. By a long shot. Look for Rashala in the dorms, maybe? Worth a go. May already be there. Yeah, I hear something. Oh my lord. That is Rashala and every one of his friends. We just went click. We only brought 2 mags. That's a big problem. That means we got like 3 rounds in the other mag. I know we hit at least one guard. We've killed one. There's 4 total. We're in trouble. If they push us, we're very in trouble. And Rashala's gonna be tough too. Well, we're right into it, aren't we? I think one of them is bleeding to death. By the sounds of it. I can hear him healing. Can't allow that.
Wow! Pazzal gato!
We killed Rashala. Some armor. Side? He is. It's a big problem. Alright, Rashala first. Come on. Nothing. I hate Rashala. Morphines are actually really good for a quest. Just need a bigger rig. Blackrock. Blackrock's perfect. That, we'll ditch these extra rounds. $60,000's enough for the car. Regular scav. We switch guns. And then we take the good parts off this one. Grab this gun. ET. What are we going to take instead? Beautiful. Well, we're not going to fit anything else in. Unless... Can't put a helmet in here, can we? No. That will be a player. It's a 7.6 AK. Gotta keep track of the car. 45 seconds. Seconds. Good. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are out. Ooh, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Rashala on the first round. Oh, that's good. 7 minutes, 7k experience, and a bunch of loot. Look at this. Guard, boss, guard, guard. That opener, we killed a guard and killed Rashala. Did we headshot him? Yes. We headshot all of them, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. Very impressive. Well, I think we just went from little baby to big Chad. In a matter of minutes. A matter of minutes. I was not expecting to find Rashala in there. I was hoping for a couple of keys and we keep on going. But Rashala will do. I'll not lie to you. Ooh. Big question is, where do we keep all this junk? Might have to sell the VPO. Can we buy these mags? Yes, okay, so that's a sellable mag then. Can we buy these mags? No, so that's not a sellable mag. Alright, so we get rid of the PPSH drum. We can get rid of the VPO. We can get rid of the 133. I'm pretty sure we don't need that anymore. I think we do. I mean, I could be crazy, but I think we do. We might be able to buy SKSs now. And we can, so we'll get rid of those. 12,000 to repair. How much does fence buy it for? 7k. Might as well. When we start selling defense, you know it's really quite desperate to get rid of the stuff. It's 11k to repair as well. We might have to sell that one defense too. These two can go to the regular trader. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Bang. Just like that. Now this 12k... Yeah, it's a 12 gauge silencer. That's quite a good silencer, actually. That helmet's okay. Yeah, they're equivalent, these two, really. They're both good helmets. The problem I'm gonna have is storing this gun somewhere. Look at all the euros, we've got 1,500. A lot of euros. And we spent a bunch of money on the car extract, but it was well worth it. Well worth it indeed. Certainly want this gun out of our inventory first. This is the 7.6 We don't want to run 7.6 right now. And then all of these are going to be BT. That's really, really good. The golden TT. Oh, we've got two of them. We can sell one. And we're kitted and ready to go back in. Yes, good, good. How much does golden TT sell for? 17k? It's not bad. It's more than I thought I'd get for it, frankly. Get rid of these Polivers. I think we can buy Poliva. We should be able to. Food and drink's only a little bit down. Should be fine on that front. Let's drink whatever this is. Boom, bo, 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 bo. Good, good. Are we gonna bring some packing ammo, or are we just gonna run, what's that, 6 mags? 6 mags is a lot. I'm so tempted to bring in a whole bunch extra. But we're not gonna. Instead, we're gonna top this up. And go back in. We didn't get any quests done. Bit of a shame, but so be it. Hopefully we don't run into a Rashala and we can get our quest done. We don't have to kill every boss in the game. Whew. Alright, let's do this. One raid in, and we killed Rashala. That was clean as well. I don't think I got shot. Maybe I hurt my leg somehow. Oh, I got shot by that player that snuck in after, but he did not kill me. So, you know, big win. Couldn't hear him at all, though. Very sneaky. Wonder if it was actually the other guard or not. Could have been the other guard. We only killed 3 of them, and there's 4 of them. But I don't know how we would have got all the way around to spoop us. Never can tell. Ba-da-da-da-doo. I thought I was going to play terribly today. Like, my body is weak and unready. My body is not ready. But my mind is. My mind is ready for so much more. my aspirations, my determination, my dreams. Oh. We do have a flashlight on this as well, so if we end up doing some inside fighting, we'll have a little bit of an advantage. Maybe. Equipment-wise, we're looking pretty good. We can get guns out easier than we can get armor out. It's a bit of a shame, really, because we rely on armor very, very heavily. That scav that was dead in there, did Rashala do that? Did Rashala kill them? I don't think I killed the scav. Maybe that was the shooting we heard when we were approaching. They just murked that one scav. Just boom. Got him. We can tell. What? Ash with the quack. The duck combo. Oh, the duck combo. How we doing? Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Whatever it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. What's going down? Gotta swap it up. Because you're getting used to it. Duck combo goes well. The duck combo goes very well. Oh, Rashala's got me shaken. We just did a boss fight. Look at this. Look at this. That's not normal. That's not a normal amount of parasympathetic nervous system reaction. That's spooky. That's scary. That's like... It's like crazy, man. Do we feed the cat? Ash, do we feed the cat? I don't think we feed the cat. We'll feed the cat. We'll feed the cat. We'll feed the cat this time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go do the same thing in the dorms. Maybe Rashala will be there and we'll kill Rashala. Doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance against the full might of the Otter Empire. Alright, fire mode checked, mag checked, laser designated checked and on, well, off but ready. On the right mode, that's more what I mean. Boom. That's not helping at all. Is the car there? Yes, the car is there. Nancat, please! Thank you. How we doing, Ada? Welcome on in. Where are those Jimmy Plockers? That's what they say. Heard them. Hear time. Hear them outside. One down. Two down.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Three down.
Да вот он!
Come on then. I don't see him. Hear them. They're not too pleased. Close that door. Stop yelling at me. Did you feed yourself? I did feed myself. Did eat some delicious food, actually. Quite the treat. Uh-oh. I heard a noise out there. I know what you want. Noises never bode terribly well, I'm afraid, in this game. What you got? He closed the door on me. That was rude. Wasn't even a player, that was just a scab. Weird scab. Some nudes. Pretty sure there's a key that spawns in this room. One of these jackets, a reliable spawn. Maybe it's a machinery key? Yeah. We don't need a machinery key, but we'll take it. 2 machinery keys. What the heck? Dorm 206. No. Give me that back. How is this full? Outrageous. We already have this Aquarius key. I was hoping it was 204. In my mind. That's what I envisaged. Need to get out of here. Spent too long here. Need to get across the map. Get things done. Quest to do. Gotta worry about quests. The guys saw quests in this area. E.T.? Oh, yes, please. Take that. Maybe? A gun. Not a good gun. Ah. Pack mag, go over to 2-story dorm. Check the jackets there. Keep on moving. Here. I can hear them. Tripsing and traipsing around. Whatever will they do when they find me? Perhaps fall over dead? That'd be the ideal. Clack, click, clack. I don't see them. Of course, does not bode terribly well for me. Never really does. One more grenade. I don't want to eat these noodles. I think it's the right choice. They're delicious after all. Right, we're in. I think that door closing. Oh, here's the jacket. Alyonka. I think we need one of those for a quest. Jacket's there. Filing cabinets. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm sorry. What? Is there nothing in these? What? Oh, we got 2 items. No, 1 hard drive. Okay. Cool, I suppose. It's technically better than finding nothing at all. Not by a long shot. What do I see on the wall there? Turn on the lights. Curious. Parts will take. Yeah, that's about it for here. With shells to us. Before that guy gets over here. If we can avoid an unnecessary fight, that would be tremendous. Ooh, a precious eggie. And a CPU fan. Mask I don't really want. Yeet! Alright. Is Rashala a gas station? Let's find out. My guess is yes. It's either that or he's at his den of giggles. If I was a betting man, I'd say he's at gas. Haven't heard enough shooting around the rest of the map to indicate that he's somewhere else. Doesn't mean that he's not. Of course. Be wherever he wishes. Is there anyone over the back? Bit scratchy in the throat today. Someone's been here killing scavs. Okay, it's Rashala's probably not here, unless Rashala. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna just throw a grenade. Because if it's Rashala, I'd rather not find out the hard way.
Вон он, сука! Страшно тебе, сука!
It was just a regular scav. What happened here? nobody inside. They're all regular scavs as far as I can tell. Very odd. Very odd. I don't think I care to go inside. I think that would be a mistake at this point. Did I grenade this guy, or was he already deader? I'm saying probably already deader. Based on my no evidence for anything else to be... Oh my goodness, and there's the guy up on the hill just sniping people. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Well, well, well. Back to the lobby. Very boring. A player scav? What's he got on him? We're not going to be able to see, are we? We're only going to see his PMC. That does mean player scav, doesn't it? Or maybe it just means he's a regular boy. Regular PMC boy? Must be. But what did he shoot us with? That's a pupper shaft, and he has nothing else. So, I don't think we got killed by a pupper shaft. Me? No. We got killed by 366 TKM, which is like a really crappy bolt action, more than likely. Well, alright. I suppose he's the one who killed all the scavs, but they were all facing the other way. Maybe he routed around. He was trying to look for that last scav, potentially. Bad timing on our front. It's not like we found that much good loot that raid anyway. I'll miss the armor. I think that's about it. The gun, we've got a dime a dozen. Everything else is fine. Got an Eggy out, 206 key, machinery. Don't need 206 anymore. We haven't done unknown. Tried 2 raids in a row. Haven't got there. 303 key. In the 303. I feel like this is a quest key. Or it's got a safe in it. One of the two. I'll never tell. Let's go. We're 7-6ing it. Bum ba boo bum. What ammo do we have for it? PS is our best run that. It's actually better than what we've got. Ooh, big mag. Hold on a second. I don't think we need this for any quests or anything. What's in it, though? Not very good ammo. What we could do, 15 in the bottom, 60 in the top. Now it's ready to slap, you know? Good. Bow, wow, bow, wow. Do we have any other ammo types? A little bit of HP. Is that it? Guess we got the FMJ. The FMJ's not very good. Well, when life gives you FMJ, see this ammo here is actually very good, the PP. So PS, good. PP, even better, frankly. And then SP, it's like our discount. FMJ might even be better than the SP. Did we finish? Finished our quest? What was it? It's a daily? Yeah, just a daily. We got an SVDS for it, though. Not bad at all. We'll take an SVDS. FMJ should be better at longer range shots, in your opinion. Yeah, it's the armor punch through that I'm worried about, you know? It's got good armor pen, and all that really matters. I mean, damage matters a little bit. Ba ba boo ba boo bum ba boo boo ba boo ba boo. Do 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 do. Now we can put on a backpack. Which backpack? A big one, I'd say. Something like this. Ba ba da da. Well, we killed Rashala one time. We got killed by someone who was just sitting there doing nothing another time. You're gonna get rat on. That's just gonna happen. That's Tarkov. Hopefully, this next raid goes even better. So, if SPs are kind of discount stuff, let's slap some mags in there. I want a headset prepper. Could you do that for me? Thank you very much. We need some drink. That'll do. Meds. Meds. Always meds. Algan. We're good to go. Did we bring a grenade? No, we're 7 for the quest. Grenade quest is going to be so difficult. Back to customs. Alright, let's go. Everybody in the car. Actually, that'd be a good idea. A car scene for Tarkov. Maybe the shoreline one? Shoreline car? It's kind of out in the open. It's probably the easiest one to do a recording of. Problem is, I really like... Oh, sorry. I really like this scene here for this box, because you can put the, like, searching for raids so new people to the stream know what's actually going to happen next. It's quite good. I think I might change the text on that. Do you guys like these symbols, or do you reckon they're just taking up space for no good reason? I mean, me and Indy like them, but that's just because we're silly. They are very silly symbols. They don't really mean anything. They don't indicate anything at all. They're just nonsense. You guys tell me. Ba ba boo ba boo boo. I need a stretch. So tense this holiday season. School holidays. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't been outside. Maybe I should go outside. Touch some grass, you know. It's just been Tarkov time. There's been too many things to do. Oh, by the way. Bum, blum, 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 bum, Thanks, Ash. By the way, anyone who's interested, touch grass. Here's a link to my new Tarkov Supercut video. I actually made a full edit of a video for the first time in ages. So, it's up on my YouTube. Boom, bum, bum, ba boom, ba boom. So if you're interested, check it out. If you're not, don't bother. You know? I think it's funny. But I also know a lot about Tarkov. So I don't know if it's just that I know a lot about Tarkov that makes it funny. Though I did try and make it relatively new person friendly. But you kind of got to know a little bit to even understand Tarkov in general. Tarkov is a wild game. Tarkov is a wild, wild game. Always so much going on in any encounter. going in. Gear up, everybody. Be prepared. Bo ba 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 bo ba ba bo ba bo ba bo ba. The same spawn. We really can't go past dorms, can we? We gotta do it. We're the dorms boy now. It's where we belong. Usually I avoid dorms like the plague, but the new audio engine's got me feeling confident. 75 rounds. And then death. Do it. Do it. I hear someone yelling in there. Could be Rashala. Two down. Oh my lord, he's not dead. Oh, I lost my arm. Bloody scavs. And I don't have a kit. Did you lose what's in your special? Or did we use up our CMS? But we're armless, but not harmless. And eventually we'll be full as we can be without wow. One eternity later is exactly how it feels. Look, that's my blood. I need that. I'm gonna load this magazine up, just because it's a fantastically big magazine. Won't take too long, because we didn't... This could be a player. Outside, you hear him? That is a player. They went upstairs. Oh my goodness, he jumped? What a madman! He jumped? He jumped from the 3rd floor? What? Well, let's take a look at this guy. This guy! He jumped from the 3rd floor? That's insane! Well, we killed his friend. Lol. Joke's on him. That was a very quick raid. He just absolutely aced us too. Just brain. So much for helmets. That was a very quick raid. What did we kill? Like 3 things? 4 things, including the player. You know, if we had have had... Sorry. If we had had that big mag in our gun... Wouldn't have had to reload in the middle there. Probably should have had that on. This is the whole reason we had it. Shame. We do it again. We do it again. Oh, well. Actually, we go to Woods. Let's go to our Mosin quest in Woods. This got a front side and rear side? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. How much ammo are we going to bring? Can we buy FMJ? Cannot. Let's bring 40. Be conservative. We only have to kill a certain amount of kills. It's not too many. We have to get kills without armor. Maybe this is the raid to do it. Kind of dislike the idea of going in with no armor whatsoever. However, I think that's the position we're in for this one. 1 successful raid, 2 unsuccessful raids. Not bad, Tarkov. By Tarkov standards. What will it take to get you into Overwatch 2? I think the end of the world would have to come before I touched Overwatch again. After their shameful relaunch of Overwatch 2, I don't think I'd ever touch anything any developer like that made. Bum 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 bum. I want a heavy bleed stopper. Sad. Well. Me and Indy have been playing Battlefront 2. That's fun. We're gonna play some Star Wars pew-pews on our casual time. Pew-pew! Bum bum boo boo boo. It is actually really fun. Which is surprising, because I thought I was gonna hate it. Is that a clip? He jumped. Nice. I think I know what's in that clip. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong menu. One of these. Please, therapist. This should do. This should be sufficient. We can get a rig while we're in there. Hopefully don't get shot to death. That's all a man can ask. Yes. Yes. Credits will do fine. Do we eat a sprats? Yummy. Drink some water. And in we go to the woods. We can actually go anywhere we like now. We don't have to travel around. I think Pestilly complained too much. And Nikita changed it for him. That's my theory. That's my running theory. I was trying to... Almost went to insure again. Like a fool. But friendship! Zero's been saying stuff like that for 6 years. Do you know how many games I've played that he wants me to play? Probably about 2. One of them, which I deeply regret, that horror stream has left me scarred and mentally wounded, and I'll never really recover. Nice try, though. I think I'm gonna run out of water pretty quick at the rate I'm drinking it. Ba-bum, 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 ba-boo, ba-boo. There's gotta be other games you like that are actually good, though. Not just rubbish games like Overwatch. Right? Surely. Surely. Oh, we do Great Tech New Horizons Minecraft. We've got a server going for that. And we do Vintage Story. We've got a server going for that. And both of those are good games. If you like Block Game. Block Game good. What else do I play at the moment? Block Games. Tarkov. Battlefront with Indy. But not on stream, just off stream. Oh, we play... Do you play Helldivers? Everyone loves Helldivers. Helldivers is fantastic. Surely you play Helldivers. We play a lot of Helldivers. I'm actually making a cape. Making a cape in real life. I'm doing my first cosplay item. It's tremendous. Let's see if I can get a link. It's really good. Helldivers wiki, armor, capes. Ba-ba-bum. Where is it? Here it is. Do. See this here? Beat-a-boop. That's the cape I'm making. And I'm making another one for Indy. Let me see if I can get that. Actually, are we going in? Almost. Almost. I'm going to send one all the way to Latvia. The shipping costs are going to be killer, but it's worth it. For that sweet boy. That sweet boy. That sweet boy deserves nice things. Baby boo boo. Check out those two. They're sick. They're absolutely tremendous. So the top one, the seal of general consensus, I'm making that for myself. It's going to have a nice gold inlining, like lining on the inside. It's going to be beautiful, made out of light flex suit fabric. And then Indies is going to be made out of slightly different fabric because it didn't come in white. But it's still very good. I'm not sure what the exact name of it is, but it's pretty similar. And he's going to have a red inlining. It's going to be delightful. Beautiful. It's going to make him look like a superstar even more than he already does. And that's saying something. Is there someone down the street for me to shoot? A shooter tooter. I hope so. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Need to get 40-meter shots with a bolty. And being in the middle of the compound here is not really what we're after. Do we see any PMCs? No. Oh my lord. Did we see any, Mr. Cat? Here one, a scabby. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Oh, you're a cheeky lot, ain't ya? Where's the scabby? Is that him? Really is hard to tell. Oh yeah, it is him. Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Locked and loaded. There's War Mage there. Do it. Do it. Get him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now. Yeah, I want to be 40 meters away though. I know this is more than 40 meters. We never can be too safe when it comes to distance. Especially considering we're not wearing any armor. There he is. Boinked him. Count it, everybody. Let's check the quest. Bubble, 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 bubble. I'm hearing a boy. Really hope not. Be terrible news. I think it's just the rain. Must have been my imagination. Where is... Shoot up, picnic. Eliminate scavs from over 40. Shoot targets in legs and head. Okay, so we shot him in the chest. We didn't actually get him in the head or leg. And the shots on the leg earlier on were too close range. It's troubling as the report goes. That's a scav. Running across. We might be able to get him here. Gruffy with the lurk. Thank you so much, Gruff. Good to see you. Are you up in the snow, my sir? My good sir. I'm not sure we hit him at all, frankly. I wouldn't put money on it. Not a single ruble. Reloading. Don't let that bullet get away. Got him. It's actually stacked. I've never seen that happen. That's the leg shots done. I am, with unexpected Wi-Fi. Tremendous, unexpected Wi-Fi. Huzzah! Ah, a surprise, but a welcome one. Alright, so we got all the leg shots we need. We just need to crack some heads. 40-meter iron sight headshots. Get scab kills. Scab kills are on the menu too. That's Sturman. You hear that? That's an SVDS. That's Sturman. Sturman's introduced himself to someone. And the fact that Sturman only shot once means that someone's probably dead. Because usually you hear that means someone's fighting Sturman. But when Sturman just goes beam, that's the end of your day. Don't you shoot me, sir. That'll make me upset. I think we're too far away. For the headshots. The leg shots were great at this distance. Unless we're just going for the unarmored kill here. Good. Can't even bloody see him. Yeah. Got about half. I'm not gonna cut the cheese. We go round. I don't think we killed that guy. We could check. But we don't want to do it on this corner because this is a very frequent PMC location. People tend to be around. Hope Tarkov is going well. I've already killed Rashala today. I killed him on the first raid, and then I died twice. So that's pretty good. Really can't complain. Ba-ba-doo, ba-boo, ba-boo. I should not be looting. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. But here I am. USP. USPP. USPP is very funny. And juvenile. Silly. Anything in the old duffel? Yep. Eagle! Quite nice. Go find that scab. He should be relatively easy to find. He'll yell at us and shoot at us. Let's see him on that angle. Did he go inside? Not particularly useful if he did. Starting to think that the village might not be the best place to kill scavs at 40 meters. We might have to go to outskirts. Uh-oh, that's an SKS. Crap! Don't try it. Woo! We're on fire. Want ammo in here, I suppose. Nice little find. Face cam, indeed. How we doing, mate? Welcome on in. Yeah, my Tarkov streams are face cam, just like my... Where is my mind? Where? What am I thinking? What else do I do face cam for? Fight night? That's about it. Just those two. Let's put on this sweet little hat. This other SKS, OP SKS is better. With more durability. BSS, that is a bigger backpack. Have we killed all the scavs we need to kill without armor? I think we're one short, frankly. This guy, we never searched this guy from earlier. Bomber hat. Get him? Did not get him. He is quite displeased. He is quite displeased. Come on then! Just yell about it. Get over here. Made so much noise. Someone's surely coming to kill us. I think we killed him. Oh, he's still coming. This dude. What's he doing? Ah. Going in. Beautiful. Now we can wear armor for the rest of the raid. Blue helmet's gonna stick out, but we're gonna wear it. It's better than not having it, frankly. Armored and dangerous. Alright, so that's all the unarmored kills done. Now we're just gonna do the bolties. What's in here? Nothing. Ooh, cool. Very disappointed. PS ammo is pretty good. Alright. Guess we check for some corrugated hose, then we move on. Useless ammo types. Roger go. Well, lamp we actually need for a quest. Quite good. Realistically. Best thing we could find. This scav in town, we go out to the edge again, we might be able to get a 40 meter on him. It's a matter of getting him outside. Cash me outside, how about that? Very silly. Very silly. Right. Right. This 40 meters? I sure hope so. Oh, Scav! Come out of your home, please. Sturman's still going. I wonder if that one's Sturman killing someone or Sturman fighting someone for an extended period then. Ooh. I don't think I got that. Oh, there he is. Oh, I shouldn't have been in the menu. It was a dummy. Oh, and I checked ammo as he came out again. That count? Hey! Yay! Celebratory duck. Alright. Yeah, not gonna be unhappy about that at all. Ooh. Ooh, I just got the headshot. Do we have cash on us? No, we don't. So that BTR isn't going to help us. We do need to kill more scavs here. But we don't have to do it with a specific weapon any longer. It's a loud BTR. Oh, come on. Knock, knock. Ooh, it's dark in here. And there's nothing in here. Tremendous. Hold. That's not good. Two more shots. Maybe 3 if we're lucky. I've made a bad choice picking up the shotgun. I want that SKS back. No, it's gone. Well. Hey-ya! How we doing, crew? Anything in the backpack, mate? Oh, yes. This guy's got all sorts of things. Are these player scouts? Insane finds. I wish I did have cash for that transport. That's not good. Alright, we're down to 1 gun. What we should be doing is at least loading this to 5 and looking for another SKS to pick up. Realistically, that's going to be our best bet. This one we can load. Just going to check my quest quickly once this is loaded. Eliminate scavs with bolt action from 40 meters. We still need one more of them. And then it's just kill scavs. Okay. Does it sound like he's dying? Alright, there's the bolt action. Got him. And this guy just dropped dead. Looks like he bled to death. No, we'll take it. Right, now we just need more scav kills. The Cyclone's good, but I don't think it's worth getting out just for that. We chonked his helmet. I wonder if we hit him in the head multiple times. It's down to 24. Pretty wrecked. Gotta imagine. Yeah, just turn the BTR, that's all. Big old BTR boy. Nah, let's go find some more scavs. Oh wait, there's actually some really good loot spawns in here. Simply must try. Maybe we end up going to kill Sturman. Got nothing to lose. Don't need the Mosin anymore. If we killed Sturman with our junk load. Oh my goodness, the jonkers though. Oh my goodness, the jonkers. Do we need the Shushers? I know we need the Xenos. I don't think we need the Shushers. Okay, I think we want to get out really badly now. I don't think we'll go see Sturman after all. Finding fuel con? Huge. Ridiculously huge. You and a Tashong. And that's what it's all about. Any grenades in the grenade box? My lord. Unbelievable luck. BG's really good. I don't think we can take it though. I would be willing to ditch my Mosin ammo for it. But that's only one space. Let's do a quick calculation of things. D battery can go. We'll take the T plug for that. What else can we actually ditch? Like this FMJ is tier 3 penning. It's actually decent. We have some at home. We've got FMJ at home! Oh, Mum! We'll put the hat on and get rid of the Untar helmet. Doesn't seem like a great trade, but we're going to do it. That's one extra space, and when it comes down to it, one extra space is going to make a big difference here. The Sauri we could justify getting rid of. But I think we're better off getting rid of that. Grabbing the VT. Knocking ourselves over the fence and getting out of here. Can we help this? Okay, I have to go around. extract is outskirts. And that's it. We do need to find the heavily mined area and go to USEC camp. We can do that at the same time. Problem is, it's a very heavily trafficked area and I'd rather not die. So we'll just beeline it straight for there and straight to outskirts. Hopefully Stuterman will not bother us. We have more scavs to kill, but we gotta get out either way. So we might as well head towards the extract. Kill scavs on the way, we kill scavs on the way. Don't we don't. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. That's why when the guy camped us at New Gas, I was like, I'm up. Gone now. It's just the way it goes, you know? So tempting to stop for ground stashes and stuff, but we literally could not fit anything else in. Even if we wanted. And we brought a big backpack. No, we brought an average backpack and we upgraded to a medium large. More accurate. For those of you who are just tuning in, and you don't already know, I released a Tarkov supercut video today. If you are a Tarkov fan, or if you like supercuts that I made in the past, or are interested in such a video, feel free to check it out on my YouTube channel. !video to have it pop up in the chat. I think it's pretty good. I think it's very funny. I put some memes in it. Did some edits. Some quick chops and some little effects. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun video. It is rather long though. When it comes to YouTube videos, I generally watch like 10 to 20 minute videos though. I don't watch anything shorter or longer. Well, that's not true. I watch longer things, but not shorter. You guys tend to watch. Are you young kids all into the shorts? You just watch shorts now? We used to wear shorts, not watch them. At the very least, I understand myself. We're going to hit the convoy down this road. We're going to whip off to the left in between the two lakes, get to the USEC camp, then push across the big old field to the outskirts. We're not stopping to check the labs cards over at the, what's it called, roadblock. Going straight on past. We've got things to do. Got people to see. Scavs to kill. Just have to hope that the goon squad isn't up here. Because so often I'm killed by the goon squad on this hill. I'm actually not a huge fan of them. I find them far too difficult. Rashal is good, because we got a chance of beating them. Those guys scare me. One of them even has a grenade launcher. Big Pipe has a grenade launcher. It's just silly. Be very careful on the approach here. Standardly, because if they hear me coming up and they're doing the Ledex spot, that would be bad news for me. That is a dead body. Someone's being murdered here. They missed the Ledex. It's always worth checking. They did in fact not miss the Ledex. You will die a horrible, horrible death. What happened to that guy? Only an Elgin. I thought it was the secret tunnel. The secret code. Another Xeno. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. We need them for the water collector. And they're very annoying to get out of raid. Is that some TNT? No, it's FMJ. That's fine. Did that. So anytime you find them and you can actually get them out relatively easily, it's worth doing. It's worth doing. Another dead body. I really hope that we haven't just walked up on... It's the partisan guy. Bad news bears. This is the heavily mined area. Okay. Rough Tarkov part 1. He is not worth looting at all. This way outweighs the reward on that one. 8 minutes on the clock. We'll be heading to extract, going through to the outskirts. We've taken long enough that hopefully it should be a sure thing getting out. But we'll see. I'm actually so impressed. I did the unarmored, the legs and head Mosin, and the 40-meter kills Mosin all in one raid. That's very, very impressive by my standards. Usually they take me like 5, 6, 7 raids. Just get killed by whoever I come up against first. Very quiet now. I think Sturman probably killed whoever was fighting him. Sturman's hard to beat. I actually think the best way to do Sturman is either extreme long range where he can't shoot back, or point blank. Go up from the logs and hope that he's down there. Mag dump and then hide and reload. Cough up a lung or two while you put your stomach back on. It's a shame we couldn't do some of the jackets on the map, because getting a ZB14 key from here would be pretty big. ZB14 is hard to get, and has the 60 mags called ice cream cones, which we need 3 of. Already got 1 for the other guys. Just need 3 more. Which I always find very difficult to find. I know you can do raiders in reserve, but they're hard to kill when everyone's trying to do it. This extract's on, but has it been unlocked by a generous benefactor? Yes, yes it has. That's actually tremendous news. We don't have to travel any further. I'm gonna check this box. A shovel. A shovel. Ta-da! We did it! Tremendous news. Excellent form. That's 3 quests done. 3.5. For 1 woods raid. Very, very good. 10 scavs? That's more than I thought. 1,300 damage done to body. Their body was not ready. Oh. It was stressful, though. I don't think I've ever done such good Mosin shooting with iron sights. I usually am terrible at them. That's good news. Good news. You know what? The frame rate probably helps. Having an actual frame rate to shoot at them at range. Quite nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bee boo, bee boo. Right. Okay. Got another wreck battery. We need one of them for a quest. Weapon parts we need for a workbench of some type. Green iced tea we need for a trade. Relay we need for a quest. And hideout, but Phantom Raid one's for a quest. The Xeno. Ooh, the fuel condition is so good. This forklift key, I think that's actually... What's the last quest called? To get Kappa? Collector. It's a collector quest, I believe. I believe in a thing called love. Mr. Prapper, we need 5 more scabs on woods. Do 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 do. What's that? 3 more scabs on customs. The Gasan. I thought we did the convoy. Isn't that a Prapper quest? Maybe we handed that one in just now, just mindlessly, without thinking about it. 4 capacitors and an ultraviolet lamp is a daily done. Whoa! Look at all these quests. Bang. Done. Now we can buy CMSs, I think. Or maybe it's from this. We'll receive this now. Maybe we can buy CMSs already from Jaeger. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Quest complete. Tarkov Sniper Part 3. Eliminate PMCs from less than 25 with a bolt action. That's gonna be tricky. Tricky Bicky. Drop the stuff off on woods. So that's 2 Iskras and 2 bottles of water. I think getting the Iskras could be difficult. We can't store this. We can't store this. That's terrible news. We can store the cash. So much ammo. Okay, so Jaeger we have to come back to. We'll pin him. That was easy. Mechanic didn't give us much. Crapple. A compass. We could put a compass on. I don't think we're ever going to use a compass. There's no reason to ever use a compass. Sell the compass. Put in our special slot. Feel very special. How heavy is it? Does that say? Price 28,000. Is that to buy or to sell? If it's to sell, we are totally selling it. Where was it? Lost it immediately. Special. Why are you not showing special stuff only? Bum baby. It was like on this line here. Did we equip it? We equipped it, didn't we? No? Ah! Talk of infantry! Just a hopeless endeavor. Oh well, let's check the hideout. Surely we're pretty close to upgrading something in the hideout. One would imagine. Water collector. Oh, because they're locked, they don't show up. That's very annoying. Because I have corrugated hose. I probably don't have 8, but I have corrugated hose. We need some white tape. A couple more bolts. Relays. Okay. Ooh, yeah. We'll buy 2 of these. Baby. What? Not enough room in stash. Ah! That is just classic Tarkov. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, put a little Xenos in there. Why not? I don't see why not, after all. 2 of those, thanks. Construct this workbench, which of course will be tremendous, because now we can craft things when the power's on. Is there something we should be crafting right now? That's the big question. What's this? Equipment crate. Battle pass. Oh, that's to unlock the crates. Right, the ones that you get from Thingo. Ooh. Takes all of this, but we get a tool set, and we need tool sets desperately. So, power on. I think this is going to be a favorite. What else do we need? We need gas amp. Well, I don't actually have everything we need for that. But we'll put it on the list. Put it on the list. One thing that we need for it. All the arena chests. Alright. So, this takes 7 minutes. That's really not that long, but it takes very important things. We'll craft one. Medically necessary upgrades. 2 of these. And then we can put in our medicine station. Now we can craft. We can craft CMSs. Oh, we can't get alu splints. No! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Lavatory. What does it need? It needs an awl and a toothpaste. And I think we've got these. They're just locked. Awl and toothpaste. Good, good. Alright. Yeah. That's all pretty good stuff. More crickets. Don't see any default anywhere we go. That's bad news. We probably need to do shoreline to do that. Or reserve. Or lighthouse. Or maps we don't usually frequent. That's a couple of upgrades. You really can't complain with that. That's pretty good. The batteries and the electric engines are going to be killer. What's our security? That's... yeah, we already checked that. Illumination, how close are we? I think we're closer than it looks. Because I locked everything, I thought it would be fine for the hideout stuff, but clearly not. Like all this stuff that's locked down here. Like we've got clearly all the wires we need for the lighting. But we don't have all the lights we need. Light bulbs are going to be a real stinker. Bubble bum. Time for a quick factory run. See if we can get a close range kill with a mosey. Mosey on down to the factory. Waste a gear set? Why not? Hey, how we doing, Ada? Hope that's a recent message. Might have missed that one. Was too busy in the Tarkov source. We are suffering from success in a big way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What else can we put in this bag? I guess we just make some space here. Doesn't have to be anything particularly well organized, it just has to be out of the way. Currently is not. 7 extra shots. Worth a go. Worth a go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Death? Untimely death? That's definitely the worst that can happen. Bring a flash just in case. We don't want to run into Gilla, so we've got to be careful of that. But we're going in there to die. It's factory. It's what you do. Close range bolt action kills. Very close. It's not a fun quest. But hopefully we can have some fun doing it, you know? The problem is if we spawn in Death Corner, the corridor's actually longer than the required length that we need to kill them. So they've got to either push us, or we've got to go round, you know? We have to be awfully close. We could try some rat tactics sitting in the roof. We fed the cat. We fed the cat. We fed the cat this time. How we doing, Blue Eyes? Boom. I'm certain we fed the cat. I think Ash helped us feed the cat earlier. Bim, 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 bom, bim, bom, bim, bom. Just woke up. Right on. Good morning. How's your morning going? How we feeling? Is it a bright, sunshiny day? Or is it overcast and rainy and gloomy? It was very rainy here. It was lovely. It's going to be rainy all week, actually. Hopefully it's snowing up at the snow for Gruffy. Sweet Gruffy boy. He needs some good snow. He's shredding up there. And I would love to go snowboarding. I just don't have the time. I've got a snowboard sitting out there that needs repair. What's it called? Buckle. The buckle needs repair. So it's really not a big job. Gotta actually do it. Might need replacement, actually. Buckle's not easy to repair. But, shouldn't be too bad. I used to love snowboarding, but that was like, sadly, I think it was like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think I've been to the snow in way too long. It's quite difficult to go to the snow in Australia because you don't get a massive snow season. If you want actual good snow, you really got to go at the right time, which is probably this week, hopefully for Gruff. All right. Are you ready? We got the scene. It's almost bad. Got a good rat spot so when someone checks the safe. We can go click. Blow their brains out, which is pretty good. Very quiet. No longer very quiet. Maybe we should do the safe. Players coming our way. hear them up there. Metal. In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose. That's not good news. That is a very irate scav. Ow! This is not good. Need caffeine? Hopefully you get a delicious coffee waiting in the near future. Yeah, I think I might have to restart this raid here. We're gonna come out on top. But it's too far away. What's the player? He's getting away. A little scabby. Last 5 rounds. Oh boy. He's dead. Crap. Yeah. As soon as we were all red and lost both legs and arms, that's pretty much it. We got one, which is much better than I thought we'd do in there. Whew. I'll take it. $7 mil buckshot just wrecked us. Well, Good. One done for the quest. Factory of the bolt action's always tough. The longest loadout ever. Come on, Tarkov. Take me back to the menu. Take me back to the Tarkov Tetris menu. Excellent. New quests, we must have leveled up. Manager's car on ground zero. We only have to find the car, but I don't know where that is. We get 3... That's such a lot of military tube. What? That's fantastic. Oh, we just got weekly quests. 5 Packer armors. Do we recycle this quest? We're only gonna get, like, soft hat out of it. Not very good. I'm gonna roll the dice once. We can't afford more than once. Eliminate any PMC with thorax or stomach shot, and we get purified water 2 labs cards? Endurance levels? Oh my lord, now this is a weekly quest. This is a weekly quest. This is much better. Woo! 6 horses. That's all the horses we're gonna need. Okay. So killing PMCs is high on the list this week. It always is though. Alright. We need to unpack all that ammo. Annoyingly, it's all in tiny boxes spread around our stash. Where's Wally picture? Double clicking it really should unpack the ammo. My personal opinion. This is tier 3. Mango with the quack, how we doing? Right, so if we need another magazine, it's gonna look pretty grim. 10 rounders. Rather uninstall the game forever than run a 10 mag, if I'm honest with you. 30 rounders. Oh, it makes me mad. Okay. I'm just gonna run 230s then. I'm not gonna run junk. You kidding me? Only a fool would run such cruddy armor. Do those packers need to be found in raid for the weekly? Oh no, we switched it. And it was well worth it. Prapua. These things. Only your finest headsets will do. Then we need armor. Do we even have space to collect the armor? Make a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, we fed the cat, Mango. Yeah, we. Very silly. Ba-ba-bum. See that? 3 face masks for 1 packer. It's actually a good deal this one. Oh, well. Ah, we didn't get the flash drive out. It's okay. We still need 1 not found in raid flash drive. That's fine. Need a heavy bleed stop. Bang. I think we're good to go. Apart from a backpack. Little one? Yeah. We gotta get this quest done. Ooh. Hideout item ready. I know what that is. That's gonna be the toolkit. Need 2 found in raid ones to hand in for a quest, I think. We need 2 found in raid one, or 2 not found in raid ones for... Bam bam! Yeah, of course there's no space. There's never any space in the banana stand. Here we go. Boop. We need M tape to make another one. The fact that we can make them is tremendous, though. Really is going to save us a lot of trouble. Customs. We're going to kill things. We're going to get the unknown key done. We've got to get out. That's pretty much it. Alright. Let's go outside. A lot of friends I lurk for played Tarkov. Probably watched over 8 hours worth of Tarkov from friends. Still have zero idea what's going on in the game. But feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to explain whatever I can. More than happy, really. The general idea I think you've probably got the hang of. Extraction shooter. Go in, get loot, go out. Do quests. The quests, most of them are just like fetch quests or kill quests. Just different locations, different places, different keys, different requirements, different maps. Enough to keep it fresh, but not make it too different quest to quest. That's what I'd say. I heard an interesting thing. I think it was yesterday or today, I'm not sure which one. But I heard that the Twitch Turbo thing, where effectively what you do is you give Twitch a little more than a sub, I think it is. Maybe it's a couple of subs worth. But instead of just skipping ads from one channel, you skip ads for all channels. And apparently, the amount that the streamer gets is actually pretty good compared to the ad rate. Which I think is a great system, frankly. Because I hate ads. I know Zero's been using the Turbo, and he says it's good. So, if you don't want ads, and you don't want ads on anyone, not just me, you could sub and get rid of ads on my channel, or you could get Turbo. And if you watch a bunch of different creators, which, let's be honest, if you're watching a small creator like me, you're probably watching a fair few others as well. You can skip ads on all of them. Not just me. And they'll all benefit from it, which is great. I think it's a very good choice for the customer to have. A lot of places, like YouTube is just shocking for ads, right? It's the worst for ads. I don't think I have an example of a worse place for advertising than YouTube. You try and watch one YouTube video, you get like 9 different ads, and then someone will do a live read during whatever you're watching as well. This video is sponsored by blah blah. It's just too much. It's way too much. I mean, I personally feel like ads should be few and far between, but very meaningful. But that's just not the way the world works. Just not the way it works. Some channels work that way. I know Josh Strife Hayes, I watch his videos. He only has done like 2 or 3 different sponsors that I can think of off the top of my head. And they've all been really meaningful ones that he actually liked. So, props to him. A man of determination. A man of conviction. A man of integrity. It really is the goal, though. Having that kind of user trust at the end of the day. To be like, hey, I'm not here to just throw ads at you. I'm here to actually serve you as a customer. As a viewer. As someone who wants to be entertained rather than just sold things. It's much better. almost in. Customs. We're crossing the map. Hopefully we start... It's hard to know which side we want to start on. Because if we start on the unknown key side, we got to get to the extract without dying the whole way across. If we start at the other side, all we got to do is get to the unknown key, and then you're pretty much at the extract. Which is probably preferable, but I feel like it's harder to go across the map that direction. Oh, a little bubbly tummy. Sticking in full auto. Let's do this. We got iron sights on AK-MSN 7639 rounds going straight into the head of our enemies. Hope. Ooh, shadow got me for a second there. Bang. Nope. Nothing in there. Someone's going nuts already. I wonder if that's Rashala. Some nudes in the boot. Yummy, yummy noodles. No jacket. No box. And nothing in the car. Alright. Cool. Thanks, random loot. That's fantastic. It sounds like people are fighting at like Ralph, where the unknown key spawns. That sounds way closer. Maybe they're fighting across the railway. Yeah, that's real close. It sounds like an AK too. Big pop. Get involved. All of these angles are pretty rough to push. Where all the hostilities coming from. Well, we'll let them to their business. Maybe they'll come our way, maybe they won't. Vitamins we need for the hideout. Oh my goodness. My stomach was blacked out last raid. We were out of energy. This is the worst news that we could possibly have had. This is such a me thing to do. We are on the tightest timer you ever did see. Unless we find water. It just got a lot shorter. One way or another. Someone's here. Good time to wait for him though. When no hydration in us is such a pain. Oh, there he is. I don't know if I can make that shot. Really shouldn't be trying to chase him. I know. Eat him. Gab down. There's a cover blown if we had any. This is where I'd keep my cover if I had any. Oh well. Let's go look for the hydration. So jacket. I think in this factory here, we've got a pretty good chance. Dehydration is a killer though. Scope. Oh, beautiful. Whew. Right, now we can actually heal to full. How's the escaping going? Well, good. It's going well. We killed a scav boss on our first raid. We completed 4 quests on our 4th raid. Don't ask about the ones in between. And, a bit of factory running. Bit of nonsense in there. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Can't complain. Lots of fun. Finally back at full health. We did come into this raid, though, without any food or water, and we had none in our tummy either, and that made our tummy very sad. You know? You don't want a sad tummy. Avoid that. Avoid that one. I'd like to find a gas amp this raid. That'd be a big find. Clunk. Also can't be too slow because we don't have too much food in us. And if I have to eat this Tushonka, I'll be very, very upset. I feel like we need this for a quest. It's a scav. No, you can't get us from down there. I know this map very well. Got him. You were told you're not allowed to play Escape from Tarkov. do it. Why not? Why can't you play Escape from Tarkov? Too scary? It is very scary. It's a scary game. No? Okay. Fair enough. Too competitive? Too competitive? Too competitive? Nothing wrong with a little bit of healthy competition, is there? Nothing wrong with a little bit of competition. Ow! My watch just pulled one of my hairs. Saiga 9. I mean, I kind of treat it like an arcade game most of the time. I find it's more fun that way. But some people do get very competitive with it, that's true. That's bad news. Bad news bears. I think it's just a scav, but it could be a player scav. You'll scream the forbidden gamer word. Oh my. It does sound very exciting, at the very least. One on Zuka. Got him. Iced. Crap. Someone's here, I heard a door. Which door? Oh my lord! Crew, please! Please, that cat's very distracting. I think that was the door to my room. Nope. I'm feeling very paranoid. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. 'Twas the point. Ah! Of course! Of course! Bishop, how we doing? What's going down? It was when you were hardcore into League. League's an interesting beast of a game. Indy likes League, which is the only reason I've ever played any League. I used to, actually, you know what? Hot take. I think old Dota 2, back in 8 years ago, was the best MOBA. It's terrible now, though. I don't bother. League's okay. Compared to new Dota, League is way better. I'll give you that much for nothing. Hello? I did not know there was a door there. This is about to end in violence. Yep. Doing good, just chilling. Excellent choice, sir. Excellent choice. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. I think it's morning-ish for you. If my guess with time zones is correct. A bigger backpack. And it comes with free stuff. Oh, the Iskra. The fabled Iskra. It's very good. No, I don't want to check the rest of your stuff. It'll be rubbish. Put one of these on. A grenade. Like I keep hearing doors opening. Makes me worry. Makes me worry for my safety. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Just a hop, skip, and a jump, everybody. Let's go. What was that? What was that? Who's doing the thing? What was that? Blum blum blum. Nothing's up in my activity feed. I don't understand. What does it mean? Or is that you, Zachary Gordon, with the sub on YouTube? Was that what it was? Well, welcome on in. Must be. Must be. No, that was 7 minutes ago. Uh-oh. I hear noise. Also, if you're just tuning on in, exclamation mark video for my new video that I released today. It's a Tarkov Supercut. I think it's quite funny. I think it's a bit of fun. It's quite long, though. When you're sitting down for a meal, if you've got nothing else to watch, why not give it a chance? Worried about this, hence the singing. Their last thought was a 7639 round. It sure was. It sure was. Or Kilis Forswati, you too. Did I get him? Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Low on ammo. Oh, and hydration too. We might be better off drinking this max energy. And staying alive. 7:28 AM. Well done on getting up so early in the morning. And feeling social enough to chat. That's quite an achievement by my books. Up and away with. Hello? If you're human, I'm more than willing for diplomacy. In here on the right. Uh-oh. Gotta be out there.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Hello, Scabby. I think I'm gonna have a run-in with those people out there. My lord. That was just their bullet flying past, thankfully. This armor's better than what I'm wearing. By all rights, I should switch to it, but it's going to lower capacity. Gone 108. Someone's coming through the back as well. Are they going to push through? I probably should get rid of my cheese. I can hear them on the left, just out there. Just there. Definitely a player running around like that. What are they doing? There's nothing to loot there. Is it a player scav? Just a whack AI. Switch this armor over. Just don't know if I have time. We need a heavy bleed stop. We've got a light bleed stop. We've got pain meds. We're gonna drop these. We're gonna grab these because they've got more on them. Immunity skill leveled up. Running out of ammo. We'll be on our auxiliary gun soon, which is not ideal. Concentration of scavs confuse me. Right, I think we actually need for a quest. You can hear him so clear when we're inside. Well, out of good choices. Into the bad. Someone's already been here and unlocked it for me. It was kind of them. There's so many! There's so many from so many different directions! Not good. Maybe we can just boogie. Boogie Wonderland! Boom, 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 boom. Boogie! We should be able to make it. One would imagine. We got our quest item on us now, so no messing around. Where all that fighting went on. What armor was that? I think. Let's say if it's Packer, we might actually take it for the weekly. But it is not. It is not Packer. It is not. I would assume these people on this side that did all the fighting were killing the scavs for the quest, and now they're getting out. Well, they are out, which would be preferable. Definitely not guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination. Door up there's not open, so I'm thinking this hasn't been done. Which, based on that little tube on the ground is a pretty good indication that it's probably correct. Stop is essential right now. We'll take that. Alkali, we do need more of. Sewers, we don't. Make the hard call. Really is a hard call, though. When we eventually need kite gunpowder, I'm gonna be kicking myself. But I think it's only for crafting, not for quest items, and not for hideout items. I hope, at least. Come on, GPU! Take a PCB. I think we have enough for our quest, but, you know. Never can be sure. Well, you can, actually. But you have to use Tarkov Tracker and actually... we found good things. My lord. Good. The corrugated hose is liquid gold in solid form. Which is also very important. And the nuts. Ah, nuts. Now, exit time. Beauty. What a cracking raid. It's 2 quests done. We did Operation Aquarius Part 2. And we did Skiers... I don't know what it's called. The Unknown Key one. That's all I remember it as. That water is gone. Disappointed! Gonna have to get some more. Maybe a second coffee. I could go a second coffee. But will I get too silly if I have a second coffee? The answer's almost yes. Well, look at this name. Spratakovsky. Spratakovsky. Of course. Everyone knows Gleb Cross... I can't even. Gleb Stratakovsky. Everyone knows him. Works in accounting. Ugh, disgusting. Don't want them on. They're the thing that's causing you all your grief over and over again. Thank you, Elmo. Bum 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 bum. Bibbidi boo boo biddy boo biddy boo. Bum ba dum. Oh. Bibbidi boo bum bum ba dum ba bum. Right, I don't even think we have enough stash space for all this. I hope that we've got stuff we can hand in for quests, or maybe stuff that we can upgrade the hideout with. Operation Aquarius Part 2 complete. I don't know what that leads to, actually. Nothing obvious. And extortion is complete. Oh, we do have stir up. We could be doing the pistol kills. Oh, we gotta go unlock that flash drive so that we can give one to him. Where is it? There it is. It is nice being able to lock things, but it's also very annoying having to unlock them. Good. Therapist has given us, things we'll actually use. We can turn one of those into a CMS as well. So much junk. Core blimey, what are we going to do with all that? another alkali. The cricket can stay in there. The whiskey can stay in there. That needs to come out somehow. We've got a full stash. But oh no! Boo-doo-doo-doo. Where am I going to put this Tashonk? Where am I going to put any of this stuff? Right, if we eat and drink first, that'll get rid of a bit of space. I think we can put this bag into the other bag, now that we've emptied it. And that bag can go in here for bagception. Beautiful. We're getting there. This sprut we can use for the gunsmith quest, I think. I really hope we didn't sell that shotgun I was saving for the gunsmith quest. I really hope we actually did the gunsmith quest. But I've got a really bad feeling that we sold the gunsmith quest gun. Oh, we finished it somehow. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! That means we don't need the sprut. We can sell that. The SAS drive I'm pretty sure we don't need for anything in particular, but I could be wrong. I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be anything. Is this a SDN? 76300. I think we need that for a quest, maybe. The Illusion 9mm, we don't, though. We can sell that one. Oh, we tell you what we can do. We make a 4 slot here. We can make a hideout. Actually, maybe we don't even need it. Did we bring a measuring tape home? Maybe you'll think of me when you are all... I don't think we did. Well, we'll make one of these CMSs. No, we don't have the measuring tape. Can't barter for a measuring tape. It's very annoying. Can we barter for elite pliers? Yes. We don't have the other pliers. Of course. Of course. Because who would ever have the other ones? We can make a T-plug. We can make some circuit boards out of the old gas N that we can't hand in. That's actually well worth it. Let's do that. Makes a bit more space for us. Where's our walletto? I'm trying to make enough space. It was a difficult task. A very difficult task at this point. We could run a tool set in factory. Go repair one of the walls. Because we just need the space. We just can't be holding on to big quest items. Like a 2x2 is enough space that it becomes a bother, frankly. Got some 7.6 rounds we can take with us, maybe? Some FMJ? Yep. Tiny bit more space. ES rounds. I'm back. I wanted to save that, and we can. Good. Time to go to the factory. Time to get another quest done. Now, the follow-up quest from Skier, what was that? Flash drives. So in here, we can actually get a flash drive from, potentially from, not necessarily from, potentially from, the safes. So if we get one of the safes done while we're in here, I'll be a happy boy. Do we have any more water in here? I know Therapist had a bunch of water for us. Does she still have it in storage? Nope. Must have used it all. It seems outrageous to me unless I've got it in a container. Yes! I found my secret stash of water. There's so much in there. Oh boy. Ooh, that backpack. It's a quest item. If we can get that on our scarf at some point, that would be tremendous. 2 mags. It's not enough to kill Tagilla. Take the half mask off, actually. It's for a quest later. Or a barter trade if we get desperate. Alright. Let's go outside and get down to the factory. Wait, Elmo, did I miss your message that says yes, I meant no? Because I have no idea what the context was that for anymore. Very funny. Very funny, though. Probably less funny for you than it is for me. You asked if I had a tape measure. Yes. Well, now it's less funny for me. Because I need that tape measure. Right, you horrible lot. Ooh, thundering outside. Ooh, very good. Very good. I love thunder. I love rain. Hopefully it doesn't thunder too much then. Then it becomes a problem. I'm going to fill up my... No, not on a factory raid. I'm not going to fill up my water on a factory raid. That's just tempting fate. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea and I should feel bad for having it. I'll sit here right with you guys for a couple of minutes until we get in. And then after the factory raid, when we're going into a different raid, then I can fill up my water so we don't get murked on spawn. Like Tagilla going, Raskov, boom, 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 with a big hammer, crushing our head into small pieces, as he is wanton to do. Scary man. I don't think our ammo, even though it's 7639, I don't think it has the penetration power to go through his helmet. And it certainly doesn't have the power to go through his armor. What do? We just leg meter him with 7639? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't think there is a good idea when you're versing Tagilla, though. With this loadout, in particular. Other loadouts, you got a better chance. If we had flesh rounds, or if we had something to go through... Is it a tier 5 helmet? Tier 4 helmet. It's gotta be tier 5. Because what we're wearing is tier 4, or maybe it's tier 3. Got high ricochet chance, that's all that really matters. I mean, I say that, but really, the penetration does matter a lot. Until one lucky bullet goes straight through. And turns you into a vegetable. And they put you in the supermarket, and they sell you to the children. And they bring her home to mum, and she cuts you up, puts you in a soup, feeds the whole family. So it's a happy ending, really. How much are we talking when you say thundering outside, crew? Are we talking, like, big rain? Like, troublesome amounts? Or just a lovely little thunderstorm passing over? Of course, living in this little box, you see, it's only... No rain here. Can't rain underwater. Yeah? No spiders, either. It's quite good. I love that this is just my default background scene that I've pasted on the back of this, this screen. It's quite good, really. I think it fits the vibe. It's got enough motion for it to be interesting, but not to be overwhelming. You know? Does the trick. I was talking earlier about making another one of these scenes, except for the car in Tarkov. The car extract car. It's just a matter of getting the right angle. Because I don't want to be sitting in the back looking out the back, which is where most of the car extracts are going to be. Got to work out how we get in front of a car and get a good angle without getting killed or exploded, which is what most of the time is going to happen. Had a massive thunderstorm yesterday. Had some window rattlers. That sounds quite extreme. Sounds a little too extreme. Well, you did describe it as massive at first, so really that should have been the... You know. I should have figured it out by that, but... I did not. It was only rattlers that rattled me. Here we go. Let's go rattle some boys in here. Actually, what we really want to do is just repair one little circuit board. That'd be fantastic. We don't want to get killed. Getting killed is the worst. Ow. Where are we? Wrong spot. We're in a totally different spot than I thought. It's together. Not good. Very bad, actually. Troublesome, not good. Well, we could try and push through the bottom of the 14 key, very nice, of the offices, but someone spawns down there most regularly. We're not really looking to get any player kills, or against it, by any stretch of the imagination. Not the goal. Like someone must have opened that door. Don't hear a damn thing. I don't hear a single one of them. Me worry. Oh, Tagilla. Did you kill everyone? More than likely. Someone in the office? I'd like to not disturb them if I could, but... oh my lord. There's a massacre here. Why so scary? I'm trying to work out if these are scavs or PMCs, and it's really hard to tell. Well, we're under the offices now. That's together. Undoubtedly. I think I might risk this safe. Frankly. Go too bad, can it? Rubles, skull, Cheney, diary. In fact, it went quite well indeed. Foxy and a D. goes nothing. Gonna stand here for 21 seconds. Then we hunt Tigilla. Still out there. Causing a ruckus. Sounds bad. That was someone leaving their inventory. That means it's a PMC. Scout, but not this early, surely. Written boxes. No! Oh, we killed Tigilla. No! No! Oh, that's a shame. We actually killed Tigilla there. And the player upstairs got us. No, we killed a player? He had Tigilla's armor on. He killed Tigilla. We killed Tigilla part 2. He certainly convinced me. Some bots, and then we were deaded by M855. He was running Tigilla's gun with the copper sabots. He did not kill us. We just beamed his face off. We actually got through the face mask, so it must have been wrecked. And then M855 from the guy upstairs. Just a straight M4 knocking on your door. Well. Heal or next? Heal or next? It's hard to say what's worth the money. Because we do have ways to heal outside of just getting the heal at the end. But the heal at the end is pretty efficient. As far as things go, it's pretty efficient. You can't really complain too much. Well, we went in there and we achieved what we wanted to. And we killed a player, so that's not bad. I wonder if they were friends or enemies. You never can tell. I mean, sometimes you can certainly tell, but not that time. Ba-ba-bum-bum. We gotta equip some things and sell some things. We just caused more of an inventory problem for us. Oh boy. What if we do another factory run, try and get another Mosin kill? That could be fun. Gonna have to repair this because I don't want it jamming. It's cheap anyway. Have we got front and rear sights? Yes. We got a SP bullet. So bad. Bring 20 more of them. Got a couple of keys that I don't really know where they're gonna go. Where's the wallet for the cash? Catching. All these keys, I don't think we need any of them on us right now. It's really hard to tell. The unknown key we don't need at all. We could totally delete that key at this point or sell it. I think the way to be is going to be running this mosey and going hard and seeing how far we go. Let's see how far we've come. What a great song. Brings me back to my youth. Have a sippy from our sippy drinks. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Let's do it. Factory, 1500. We can get another kill with this. We are 2 out of 3. Don't forget to get water. Indeed. But I'm going into a factory raid. You know, I'll risk it. You guys wait for me outside, alright? Just in time. Whew, I made a coffee in the end, and got water. Uh-oh. Woo! How about that, everyone? It's not bad. Not bad for an old duck. Mate. Those scavs really almost had me there. Shame I don't have any healing because I got hit in the chest. Ow! Ah! My arm! Ah, that hurts! Not as much as that hurts, though. Flipping snap this guy. Oh. Oh, we got him so good. It was tremendous. A cheeky helmet. Don't have any way to heal our chest though, do we? We're like one shot. Whoa, 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 one on Suka, please. Be like that. All scary and such. Now we actually want to survive. The gas end's a big quest. Oh. Electrical drill is also quite big. Big enough to drop a vase for, which is saying something. Was there a better vest?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Come on, man.
Пацаны, да он там совсем...
Oh. Yes! He delivered exactly what we needed. The man of the hour. Scav man. It's the Scav man. Quite good. Finish this and get out. That's the plan. Open the door. What you want to hear? Got him. Whew. Well, tremendous. Ba-ba boom boom ba ba boom. Coffee's nice. Well deserved as well. Look at this. We got him with a thorax shot. I thought we must have headshot him, but I think he must have had some injury before he came to fight us. Because I don't think a bullet can do that much damage. I don't imagine it can. I could be wrong. I could be blue, I could be green, I could be violet sky, I could be... I could be anything you like. Oh, that coffee is so good. 50% milk, 50% cream. Well, maybe it's like 40% cream, but it's almost about that. And it's just tremendous. It's just tremendous. It's probably the best thing that I've found to eat in the last 10 years. And I've found some really good things. Actually, no, it can't be the best thing in the last 10 years. Second best thing. I think venison's probably the best thing I've found in the last 10 years. Venison goes hard. Bum, bum. We should sell this 9x9mm suppressor. I don't think we need it for a quest. Always very hard to tell. This one we can sell, I think. No, that's the 7.6 one. Surely we can sell that. Surely. You know, let's just check the Tarkov tracker. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-boom. It really is a very useful tool. Ba-ba-ba-boom. We just look up suppressors. No suppressors, which means silencers for the quest. No, there's none on there. We don't need it either. I thought we needed one for the Gunsmith Part 3 though. No, that's an internally suppressed. Yes. Yes. Anyway, means we can sell this. Bo, bo, bo. We can hand in this gas end if we can store it anyway. That'll do. We get a propital. Propital. Keep that man away from the propitals. Ooh. We should unlock the last stim there that we need. One more morphine? It's quite upsetting, really. I thought we had enough. Where is the last morphine? The last morphine. It's not in there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. Oh, it's here. Oh, silly me. And we need one more. Get some good rewards for that quest too. Jaeger, did we do another one of your... Yes, only one more bolt action kill. These usually take me forever as well. I can't believe how well we're doing with the bolties. I'm the bolty boy. Nickname I want, actually. Ba 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 boom. We just need so much cash and we're not selling anything. Really, it's our own fault. At the end of the day. I'm gonna run this propital because I'm literally addicted to it. Literally, it's someone get help. I cannot stop taking propital. It's too good. Help me. Well. Drink a bit of this water, but only because we need to get to full. It's not actually going to help. Storage issue. I think we have to sell some things again. Therapist! I'm going to sell some things to you. Bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Sell the egg. An egg. What else can we ditch to her? The golden skull, I think we actually need for the hideout. It's there. Get rid of 2 cans of sprats. Necklace we need to keep. Yeah, we can get 3 cans of sprats. Doesn't really matter at this stage. Surely we got enough epoxy around. Let's get rid of one of them. Don't think we need a Geiger counter. He can go. And then silencer. Yes. We need to sell that to a different trader though. Jaeger, do you buy it? No. Mechanic? Yes. But Ski will also buy it. No. For the same price. Not for a Jedi. Do we get rid of this compass? I think the answer is yes. 28k for a compass is a good deal. We're never going to use it. How many Helix sleep mattresses do we need? Lots. We'll hold on to those. 'J ammo. 9x19 suppressor. They can go. Buy those, they're sold. Anything we can straight up buy, we sell. We just can't hold on to it. AK 102. Do we need an AK 102 found in raid? We need one for Gunsmith Part 17. That does not need to be found in raid. Sold. It's a shame. It's a shame. Oh well, we're gonna make some sacrifices. Now this is the monster. I think we actually need a monster for something. But I think we need the mini version, not the big one. Sold. 12 gauge. Sold. Hey, how we doing, Cat Mac? Looking good? Hey. Thank you very much. Oh, you. Do you come with the car? Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. What else are we getting rid of? We gotta find something to get rid of. 76 multi-caliber. This one I think we actually do need. Sadly. Sadly. We'll have to hold on to that. We can get rid of this Hogue grip though. And hopefully that's enough room. We're just gonna have to find out. Beep bop, beep bop. Nope. What? There we go. Bang, bang. We're not going to be able to sort because it's so full. How many dog tags we have? Okay, we've got at least 10. Maybe we buy a dog tags case. Store some things in a dog tags case. We could. 500k. I think saving for the junk box and selling the tags is almost more viable if they're not found in raid. Doesn't matter. It's tomorrow's problem. We can sell this machinery key. Just need to make a little bit of space. It's really all we need to do. Have to be tremendously ugh. Ammo goes away. I want to sell the shotgun, but I cannot do that if I can't put it in my inventory. It's the age-old problem. Wanting to sell a shotgun but not being able to get down to the store because they rescinded your license. Everyone's been there, right? that's a bit too silly. Too silly? No, not around here. We're going back in. We're running it back. Take a step outside and get ready. Good, good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Well, Tarkov Tracker. Let's take a look at the tasks and update things. As one should. One should always be updating their Tarkov Tracker and keeping on top of things. Ooh, we finished Sanitary Standards Part 2, that's right. We got 3 out of the 4 morphines. It's frustrating not having the 4th after collecting 3. 3 really does feel like it should be enough. But it wasn't. Did one of the factory tool sets. The unknown key. We should have signal part 1. But I don't think we do. Maybe a quest has come up before it that I accidentally ticked off. Not actually certain about that one. That's right. Easy Money Part 1 is the poster from Woods. Go all the way across. Into customs with it. Can you transit Woods to customs? Is that a thing you can do? Surely. That'd be a good way to do that quest, actually. We located the heavily mined area on Woods. That's done. Tick that off. We did Shootout Picnic, but we didn't finish it. I think we've got 5 more scavs to kill for Shootout Picnic. Only 1 quest behind Shootout Picnic. It's not actually a super important quest. And that's one of the best things about Tarkov Tracker, is you can actually see which quests are going to lead to a whole bunch of other ones. And they're the ones you really should be aiming to do. Like Search Mission, the quest we only did because it was convenient. There's only 1 quest behind it, and it's not worth doing otherwise. Same with Stir Up. Stir Up just loses you rep for the other traders. But if you want the XP, worth doing. It's the pistol kill quest, Stir Up. 3 pistol kills, I think it is. Maybe it's more, maybe it's 5. We did Aquarius Part 2 as well. Good. That's the quest up to date. Problem with needed items and getting them up to date, it's very difficult to actually assess how many of a particular thing you have. Like water bottles, I know I've got the right amount of water bottles for Survivalist Path, but the other stuff gets harder. Gets significantly harder. We have found a sausage. We know that much, though. Alright, let's do this. Bolt action kills within 25 meters on the factory floor. That's what it's all about. And that's what it's all about. Alrighty. That's a... Scav. That's a player. Thank you. Your sacrifice is noted. Boom, 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 boom. Quest done. Ba boo boo boom. That guy really ate it. That's the door opening. Thought it was someone coming in. Rubles, euros, lame. We want flash drives. Ooh, that's good for the hideout. And we need one more duct tape like that for the hideout. Just one.
Живый! А, блядь, зацепил! Ты что давай пишешь, хмырь?
Lucky they let me reload.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его! Вот!
He stood inside the barrel. Oh, he's having a hard day. If we're gonna kill Tagilla, we probably should switch from the 9mm to the shotgun. Question is, are we gonna kill Tagilla? The aim should be yes, but result may vary. Ba 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 boom. Doo doo doo. Right, 5 shots in this then. Laser on. Oh, Tagilla. Oh, Tagilla. Where is that ragamuffin? Well, we are not going to kill Tagilla. We're going to get out with the living high is not a crime. But a golden lion found in raid. Mwah! We're going to need 2 of them for the quest. And we need a bunch for the hideout as well, but we're not using that one for the hideout. Ooh, that was a very, very, very good raid. This guy. What a dummy. He's real poor. Running around with a knife on factory. Poor guy. Poor guy. He should have just waited and picked up some of the loot. You're using that? Your sacrifice has been noted. Did you get a clip? I hope you did. That'd be a good clip. Yeah, it really was noted though. What a champion. Going out there desperately looking for something to do. Giving me my last Jaeger kill. No longer must I use a bolt action on PMCs at point blank range. That quest is done. What does that quest lead to? Let's find out on the Tarkov tracker. Eliminate PMCs from point blank range leads to 57 other quests. What? So it's relatively important then. What was it called? I just ticked it off. Didn't click the wiki page. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do a clever thing. You know what I can do? I can go into completed tasks. What was that? Have a good reaction time since you're still standing here. Grab a new hat. What? Is that from the quest we handed in? Ba-ba-bo-dee-be-doo. Huh, there you go. Tarkov Shooter wiki page. There we are. It leads to part 4 and it leads to Huntsman Path. Do we need to be a higher level for that? No, we need to do Tough Guy. Yes. Yes. Alright. Very exciting. I do love early wipe. It is just a thrill. What a thrill. So, I think this is going to be one of the key quests here. Handing this stuff in is going to lead to other greater things. Production of a CMS complete. Ooh. Ooh, Barracuda. Very exciting. And we can actually put our limbs back on when we get blasted. Blast him. Pew, 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 pew. I want to put this in the inventory first, just in case we don't have any space for it afterwards, which is entirely possible. And then we can put this in. Now, why is this red? Is it because I don't have the right amount of things? Yeah, I need another all. It all comes down to that. I need therapist level 2, so I cannot get the hideout upgraded. Because... That's going to be quite a limiting factor, I'd say. So, am I really just one relay out of 4? I feel like I might have some locked in the bottom here. Relays? I wish there was a search button. A search button would be fantastic. Look, there's one. We have some in the bags. There's nothing locked in the bags left, is there? Just need to find 2 more relays. Well. You get that on these big... Oh my goodness, my inventory is so full. I put a diary in and it filled up. Oh no. Oh no-y. That's really bad news. That's bad news bears. But, actually, I'm going to turn that off. The good news is, it means if we sell some things, make some money. Money. How many Xenos do we actually need? Lots. Can't sell them. They're so hard to get. We can sell a cheese. We could sell the augmentums, but holding on to them for proper production later is ideal. I think we can get rid of the aquapeps. So they're both sold. Vase. I think we need 1 for living high is not a crime. We need 2. Disappointing. I'd really like to get rid of it. It does take up so much space. This theme does go pretty hard. The WDs I think I can sell. Yes. After all, why shouldn't I? At least one of them. One of them I'd like to cut up into a smaller one. Later on, when we get the ability to do so. Which we don't have yet. So the tags that... The problem is, if we get a bunch of tags, fan raid or not, we can trade them in for good things. It's just a matter of risk assessment to a degree. Get rid of machinery key. What else can we get rid of? I'm going to use the heavy bleed stoppers. The problem is we're going to use so many of these things. That's really the key problem. Is that most of the stuff we actually need in some fashion or another. Hard drive we can ditch. We just need to be able to finish a couple of the hideout quests and hand in some things. We're gonna have to sell some ammo. That's a reasonable thing to do. That can go. Makeshifts we keep. 5 mil get rid of. 50. We're just never gonna use it. We should sell it. Anything we can buy or anything we're never gonna use, we just sell straight up. We need to use this 855 to run a NATO around. Can we buy this ammo type? No. So if we ran a pupper shaft as well, we could get through a bunch of ammo that we're not going to use. I'm not going to use Devastators. We will use BMGs for a quest at some point when we need to do Punisher. Need to get headshots with a shotgun at range. It's quite useful. It's only 2 bullets, they can go. For the space, it's well worth it. Levers can go as well. We've got to get a bit ruthless. If we don't get a bit ruthless, we're going to get stuck with too much. That goes 2. Good. Hopefully, that's enough space made to be able to store the basics. Actually, eat these noodles. And eat that. Makes a bit more space for us. And we can take 2 guns in. There's nothing wrong with taking 2 guns in. I don't know where we're actually going, though. I've no idea. What level are we now? 17. It's quite good. So, I would say, most important quest right now. We don't have Friend from the West, do we? Flash drive. Flash drive. Flash drive is very important. Shootout picnic, I think, is relatively important. Delivery from the past is super crucial, but do we have the last thing we needed to trade? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's exciting. Portable bunkhouse key. We need a Vita, a milk, and a TP. I think we have a 206. We've done that. 303 we don't have. I'd really rather not have to trade for it. Should also trade in our raid for a sailor, because that's just a straight upgrade. If we go to woods, we can hand in the Jaeger stuff, and that leads to a lot of other quests as well. I think that's actually a crucial one. We'll do that. We've got a Mosin on us. We might as well be using it outside. I want to go outside. Bum bum. We repairing this before we take it out? No, I think we're just taking the light off it and just going. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Alright, so the best thing about this is we get to take 2 bottles of water and 2 iskras with us. Which of course is going to give us a lot more space in our stash, which will make us happier in our real life. Yay! Yippee! Happiness! Where is the other iskra that we've been saving? Somewhere. Somewhere out there. Oh, you know what? That CMS that we're making, we need to keep for the quest. I know we have a second iskra. Where is she? Here it is. Got him. Man, there's a lot of junk in here. Baby, 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 boo. Good. Tremendous. Heavy bleed stopper. Could just bring a Salua. Maybe. Dare we? I say yes. It'll save us a lot of meds. This CMS we need to store forever. Forever and ever and ever. Done. Nope, that'll do. I think that's the only thing we have on woods. Double check though. Quest on woods. Iskras. Eliminate scavs. Yes. Now while we search for this, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and back. So I'll leave you outside. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Alright. The audacity of leaving you outside. Well, you want to be stuck inside on the desk on the computer all day? No, you get some fresh air. breathe in the fires that are over up there. Breathe in the smoke from the burning buildings. All right. Now we got to go to both sides of the map for this quest. We have to kill some scavies for another quest. And that's it. That's the whole lot. Easy raid. But really important raid. 2 quests that lead to a lot of other quests. You're gonna lay down? No worries. Thank you very much for tuning on in, crew. I really do appreciate it. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful sleep. Bye-bye. Well, second coffee done. I wasn't planning on this being a long stream, but I think it's going to be. I'm having a good time. And there's so many quests to do. I have to do so many things. Lick the inside of the mug? I could. Look at all the cream on the inside of this. Look at all that deliciousness. Yum. Yum. Wouldn't be civilized though, would it? Not civilized at all, really. Wasted. Maybe we can get one little sip more. Yum, yum, yum. That was nice. So, if we take a look at these 2 quests. Wait, Shootout Picnic doesn't have anything behind it. There's one behind it. Probably the one and only. Leads to nothing, yeah, so maybe it's a Kappa quest. Actually, I can just check that. No, it's not even a Kappa quest. Okay, so the only thing that's really important is dropping the stuff off. You are a maniac! You're unhinged! You've lost it, Otter! Yes, you're finally catching up. Now you're on the ball. Now you know what's going on. So this leads to Zivshik and the delicious sausage, which is the name of a quest. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. It's an actual quest called the delicious sausage. Just making it up. I speak the true. It's a very annoying quest, actually. You need, like, a sausage, for one. You need a whole bunch of other things visited in Streets of Tarkov. When did I insult you? I called me a maniac, not... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Then I definitely did. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. It's how Australians show love. They insult each other, you know? It's a regional difference. You know? Can I get away with it by calling it that? Probably not. It's never worked before. Got a good spawn for this. Insults of my love language. Yeah, why do you reckon I get along so well with Zero? Got him! Right, so we don't actually have to kill anyone with a bolt action. We don't have to kill anyone with a shoddy. Does the wife think that? Oh no. Oh, I hope not, no. Where is... Am I crazy or... Ah, my head! So we'll hand in 2 things here, and then we'll go to the other side of the map. We'll hand in 2 things there, and then we'll be happy with our progress. We'll be pleased with what we've done. We'll look upon our questing and we'll say, well done, Otter. Well done. At least that's the hope. It's crazy that this one quest leads to 74 more. 74. Someone's having a go at it out there. Once we've done both these, and killed a couple of boys for the other quest, we could try and kill Sturman of the Woods. 25mm now. Hate it, but I'll take it. Heal the cuts in my head from that razor wire. Gonna have to mute you because you distract me from playing Minecraft. I'll take that as a compliment. I must be so entertaining that I'm a distraction. It's the only explanation. Oh, do, 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 do. Yes, you are actually. Tremendous. Tremendous. That's what it's all about. I don't think I hit him. Or if I did, I didn't hit him very well. Not well enough to kill him, that's for sure. He's still standing, feeling like a little scav, looting like a true survivor. I could go on, but I don't think it's necessary. Could go check for the Ledex spawn. We could go check for the Ledex spawn. We should go check for the... It would be irresponsible of us not to go check. Right? Someone's popping off. Pew, pew, pew. Problem is, this compound is just player bait. It's all it is. Everybody wants... I just heard someone. Everybody wants to go here. A flashlight. I got a bad feeling about this. Someone's been here. It's enough evidence for us to leave. The Lidexes that were here are certainly prison pocketed by them. Our motivation for searching that place just got squashed. Which frees us up for moving across the map. It's good. Don't think of it as missed opportunities to find Lidexes. Think of it as an investigation that has led to a series of different events that could lead to a different reward. Not necessarily inferior. Questing is important. There'll be chance for Lidexes other times. Ooh, M700 on the hill. Pretty sure that's an M700. We could kill a sniper scav and get a good scope. That'd be nice. Though sometimes the sniper scavs don't have hardly anything good on them at all. But there's that chance. That's worth a try, I'd say. Worth the risk, seeing as the risk is rather minimal. And the reward far outweighs it. At least the potential reward. Oh boy. This part of the map makes me nervous as well. There's so many parts of the woods that actually... it's death traps. Realistically. Having the bolt action and shotgun combo is actually quite nice. We've got our range, and then we've got our close blast 'em. Log is new since I've played. Nothing here. If this box is empty as well, I'm concerned. No, not empty. Far from full, though. potential high tier loot on the ground here, but it looks like we're out of luck. I'm wondering if someone's already been up here and out, which is entirely possible at this point. SV98 chassis is nice. Quite so, really. Scab up the top here, that's a good sign. In fact, the sniper scab we were looking for. Anything with a scope's better than what we got currently. Packer, we can collect for our quest. Very good, that's one for the weekly. Count it. Take me all the way. This Mosin, its minutes of angle are going to be shocking, but its sightline is going to be useful here. We're looking for a man in a black coat. 2 angry, angry guards. However, I'm not seeing him. He's not dead already. Hello, Scavlever. And we will try. Angle means I don't actually have to account for the drop that much. I think it's just the minutes of angle that are killing us. We're dry. Ah, now we're dry. See, the minutes of angle is how much the bullet can spread based on, like, travel over distance. The inaccuracy of the rifle. And a damaged rifle is not going to shoot as nicely. A freshie. But I'm not seeing Sturman at all down there. Killer Scab too, I think. Got him! Ooh. It is possible Sturman's already dead. It's not likely. Sturman's hard to kill. That's by my standards. Some people say he's the most easily farmed boss, but not me. Not from an otter. I want that red scab to come back. If we can ping him before we go down, that'd be quite handy. Handy dandy. So the places I'm looking for Sturman are like down at these logs. And then these logs here, he's often there. Sometimes he's behind here, which obviously we can't see. And then sometimes he's down here, which we can see, but cannot see him. Doesn't bode terribly well. Tells me we might be on a loser of a Sturman hunt here. Oh well. Got other quests to hand in, and then we can go into town. We got another kill for our scab kills, so. Fine. Would have liked the red scab as well. Not the end of the world that we didn't get him. The paracord we can put in our special. That's a huge find. We have to make that work. I don't care how we do it. We are making this work. It is going to be so heavy. Look how slow we go now. We can't sprint. Not a chance. We're going to crawl our way. Oh my lord, it's so heavy. If we drop 0.5 kilos, we could move again. It's gonna be 0.5 kilos. Yeet. No, we're still technically overweight there. Drop some 7 mil. but we're under the weight limit, please. Game does not care. Game's like, well, you can suffer. At least we can sprint now. So heavy. This tank battery is such a big find, though. If we can get off the map with the tank battery, we are... I don't want to break my ankles. We are able to craft it into 4 regular batteries for a quest. And for hideout, I suppose, but mostly for the quest, because you need the Phantom Raid ones for the quest. So we're going to be doing a lot of crawling, and then running, and then crawling, and then running. Oh, we're so heavy, though. Heavy as our shotgun. 4 kilos. It's a kilo. If we ditch all that, does it change anything at all? Our walking about the same pace, let's be honest. It's just blind optimism making me think that it's not. Yeah, we're just gonna have to sprint, lie down, sprint, lie down. Good thing we're going straight to the extract. This is where having a stim case with a mule and a propetal is really what you want. This is so silly. Oh boy. But you only have to get the tank battery out once. I'm pretty sure you don't need a tank battery literally for a quest. I think you just need the crafting component of the batteries you can make out of it. I'm considering shedding a lot of weight to make this work. Like, if we dropped kilo, 11 kilos, half a kilo, we could drop a bunch of stuff. That's half a kilo. The SV98 chassis is really nice. Just don't think we even have the food to get all the way there. It's a good problem to have. rain. About to say, I'm hearing something. Oh! Nah, it was a person. That's so lame. There goes our tank battery. RIP! Well, what you gonna do? It was just a little bush Wookie. It was a scav? A scav bush Wookieing. What the heck? Oh well. 1 out of 2 is not bad. 366 TKM again. Who would have thought I'd be killed by a Vepid twice in one night? And once by a scav. That tank battery would have been a huge get out. Find another one. What did we find that in? Was that just in the technical supply crate? We got half a quest done. And thank goodness now we'll have more space in our inventory. Really, he did us a favor. If you ask me, I think he's the he's the hero that we all needed. That no one knew we needed. Can I get gas blocks for this yet? Because that's what I really need. Barrels, linked search for gas blocks. Yes, I can. 2 more of them, thank you. Tremendous. Well, in that case, put one of these on. Take the charging handle off, unless we can put a scope on it. Which potentially we can, but I don't think it's going to be a very good scope. Nope, not available. That's okay. Because what we really want it for... It's taking all these off. Do you think we leave one on for... One of them needs to be just a regular M4 to hand in quest, but it has to be found in raid. None of these are found in raid, so none of them have to be regular. Ba-ba-bum. So we'll put the gas blocks that we bought on these. These gas blocks are essential because they don't stop scopes from being able to see past the front sight. Because the iron sights are integrated into the gas block for some ungodly reason. Ugh. M4's a great gun, but that feature makes me upset. Makes me deeply upset. What's this here? It's the upper receiver. I think we already have one of those on. What I want is foregrip. Why can I not see the foregrip? What's the foregrip on this gun? Foregrip is on the barrel? No. On the upper receiver. Right. It is a weird gun. Like, it's made out of strange parts. Handguards. Here we are. This is what we're looking for. Looking for something with a little more utility. Well, none of these have a lot more utility going for them. One does have a plus 10 ergo. If we compare that to this, probably worth the purchase. Bang. And then we'd need attachments for this. You can get a 2.5, and the 2.5... No, that's not it. So maybe the 4.5 is what we need. 4.1. It's the handle grip. Yeah, so we'll buy one of these. And then... buy a 4.1 for that. And put that on there. Actually, you know what? The CAC we need for this shotgun build anyway. Let's use one of the ones we already have. And use the RK6. So do we need an RK6 for another quest? I think we actually do. So the UVG. That'll be fine. All of these carry handles can go. You can sell them to a trader straight away. Bit of chump change for the chump. And a whole bunch of stuff to go into the inventory. We do need a scope. We need to choose what kind of scope we're going to put on it. I'd love to run this Burris TAC 30, but we'd need a 30mm mount. We've got a 34mm mount and no scope to put in it, I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom, boom. We can put a reflex on the top. Side over bore on that's going to be terrible though. Might as well just put a reflex on it to begin with. Ba-boom. Just like that. Slap it on. Bing, bang, boom. Is this a skeletonized grip? Need that for a quest? That's fantastic. What a find. Good. Well, that'll be the gun. Now we've got to decide what we're going to run. And where we're going to run. We could go back to Woods. But Woods with an M4 isn't ideal. We don't have any armor either. Which maybe Ragman can sort us out for. But he's not going to give us very good armor. He's going to give us Packer. Which is pretty rubbish. Not enough space in stash. Night vision for 2 Apollos. You guys seeing that? You see that there? That's crazy. We need to get a couple of Apollos out then. That won't last. Ooh. Ah, yeah, we can't do that trade. We could do this trade. It's better than Paco. Is it though? No, it's about the same. It's about the same. Look at all this junk. Well, if I can stick a... I don't think I can put a flashlight on this gun. Well, we run the customs key then. Wait till we have another reason to go to Woods to finish that quest. Where is our keys? Filter by keys. We're looking for the big red one. How are we missing it? Storms 206. Director's office. Okay, it's blue, it's not red. Same, same. Not really the same. Same, same. In and out, let's do this. We should probably bring some medicine as well, actually. Second thoughts. Let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Some pain pills if we have them. If not, we'll just use a property. Customs. Running the exfil helmet and an M4 with Packer armor. You never thought you'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. This is ridiculous. It's a silly idea. Gonna have to take a breather outside. Whew. Changes searching for raid sign. Like that. Beep. Maybe I'll change it back another time. But right now, it's a little more informative up there. Yeah? The main thing to keep in mind is if we lose the M4, it's not a big deal. If we lose the M4, it's not a big deal. It's an arcade game in the box of an extraction shooter. It's all an illusion. It's just a round-based shooter. Don't get all gear theory and think, my M4s, what happens when they're gone? Think, let's enjoy them and use them. That's the way to enjoy Tarkov. Otherwise, you're just sitting there, looking at your stash getting fuller and fuller. Then it gets too full. You don't know what to do. You can't run your good stuff, so you run scrap kits. And then you just find more ways to store things. And that's just silly. You're not getting the most out of the game at that point. Run the gun. Have fun. That's what I say. Right. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We found a match. Let's get into it. So, Big Red on Customs is the destination. We've got one quest up there now. We'll have more quests after. But for now, it's one and done. Switched on to full auto. Ready to roll. We are going to beeline it. I'm going to get quests done quick. I want to cross the map. Kill any players we run across. Maybe run into Rashala. That sounds like Rashala's voice. Rashala, is that you? That bird scared me. Woohoo! Not Rashala, that's a scav. Doesn't mean the Rashala's not here. Does lower the chances. Shoot at us? When we came through that... that felt like someone else shot at us, not that guy. But another guy. A better guy. That leaf just scared me. But I'll be alright. I'll recover. No armor, which is kind of what I was banking Nothing good at all. Oh, 20k rubles. Take it back. A gentleman and a scholar. I'm gonna push around the back. What's a scab? We can push through the front. I think we killed him. Yes. More dollars. If we get a few more dollars, we could even take the car extract if it comes down to it. And, as it would happen, we're in the right place for a few more dollars. We got 50k. That's tons. I do love that there's more money in the cash registers this wipe. Yep. Man, he whinged. Kid mask. I wonder if it sells. Probably does. So much shooting going on up there. Need to eat. Do we eat the soury and the green tea? I suppose we can eat the green tea. I don't want to eat the soury yet. I think we need soury for a barter trade. Just can't remember it. Scav time. Where are you, Scabby, mate? How is he alive? He's no longer alive. Problem solved. Worry no longer. Pack this mag, then that's the last mag packing we're gonna have to do, because after that point, it's 4 mags in a dream. We're switching for this armor. That is definitely happening. Profan. Tempt me with a good time. Boop, boop, boop.
Нет никого. Вот тупырь!
Scabs everywhere. We gotta keep moving. Oh, we brought the dang Iskra in. That's so upsetting. Is it herring or soury that we need for the trade? Oh, what a shot! That was cracker. Alright. Hard drive goes. Someone's over the fence. So many dead scabs. So little time. Move along now. We've got quests to do. Right, I'm gonna bet that the sourie's edible and the herring's not. Maybe I'm wrong. We gotta make some kind of a sacrifice here. We're never gonna make it across. Sacrifices must be made. Another scab through the wall. Don't need to worry about him. Just need to keep on keeping on. Big Red's the destination. We can't get too sidetracked. We're low on ammo. Don't really want to fight Rashala with this few mags. So our best bet is to keep moving. Realistically, what I should do is probably take one of the ibuprofens. So that way, if we lose a leg or something, we're still able to keep going. Because that's how ibuprofen works, right? We've got 2 full mags and 1 mostly full. Pretty good. It's a shame we couldn't go use the car, because the scab rep on using the car is very nice to get. But we're just not headed that way. We're headed past. Makes far more sense for us to go all the way and do our quest than it does to get a little bit of scab rep. Oh, if someone's watching the cross, we're almost certainly dead, but most of the time no one's watching the cross. The chances are pretty good. It's surprisingly high levels of survivability going over that land bridge. I think it's probably, apart from going over the top of the bridge, which I think is where I survived most, going over the middle land bridge is pretty good. least that's my assessment. One down. Sounds like someone fighting Rashala in the dorms. Or just scavs. Maybe just scavs. H2O2, eh? I actually think ditching this mask might be the way to go here. We've still got the safe inside to do as well, which is probably going to change the entire way that we've been looting. And we'll drop some stuff for it. But we can cross that bridge when we get to it. We're closer to the extract, so dropping mag and taking the ammo out isn't unfeasible either. Milk we needed for some kind of trade, I think. No, let's go. Scab dead. I think that was an Archangel mag, but really have enough purpose in collecting it. Bonkja. Tier 2 armor? Does this have... Oh, it's got no front back plate. That's not good at all. Really? Can't think of much that's actually less useful than that armor. It's so heavy too. There's the safe. Yeah, this is where the decisions come into play. Because I kind of want the chainlet as well. Which, I mean, technically we got space for. Technically. Bumbo, bumbo. There's a quest item. Come on, GPU. Ba-boom. Capacitors. Wires, wires, wires. You'll always need wires. Our little leggies. Sometimes at the back here, you can get armor repair kits. And it's really worth checking. An armor repair kit, I mean, ordinarily would cost hundreds of thousands of rubles, but this wipe, can't even buy it. So therefore it's even more valuable, I'd say. Leaving 12 bullets behind. Just the way it's gonna have to be. It's just as if we shot one more scab, maybe. Realistically, that's the way to think about it. Ammo's there to be spent for loot. Uh-oh. Like that. Could go back for the 12 bullets, but it's not worth it. We want to get off the map. This isn't even worth it. The risk involved. Imagine if we had died to that guy running up. Been very embarrassing. This might have even been a player scav. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell these days. Trailer park portable cabin key. That's a tremendous key. That's a good find. That is a quest key, in fact. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Well, I don't want to say it too early, but pretty fantastic raid. Lots of XP. That was a player. Not today, player, not today. Oh, right. Boonk. $4K XP in a quest. 12 scavs. There were a lot of scavs. I feel like there are a lot of scavs. Just in general. There might be more scavs than when I first started playing, I'd say. By a large margin. A large margin. And the scav AI is different. They push you a lot more. They try and find you a lot more. Scout. And loot. They even loot PMCs that get downed and stuff like that now. Which is cool. I like it. Strongly approve. Oh my goodness. We're suffering from success again. Oh, we never should have looted all this. Oh, we need to go woods next. Get rid of all this loot. Bum bum ba bo ba bo. All this stuff can go in here. Shonka. The Ushanka. The Tishonka. The wires. Yeah. All good things. Cabin key we need to keep somewhere as well. Do. Actually, let's hand in that quest, see what it leads to next, right? So... we gotta hide it in the factory! No! Oh, that's frustrating. Well, we can take some more Stanag mags with us. No, we used them all up. Oh, we can buy some more Stanag mags. Who are those, please? Oh, we can't buy them. And we've been just ditching them, just dropping them. Watching them hit the ground. Unbelievable. Unbelievable foolishness. Oh, no. Drives me crazy. Right, so in that case, we need to store this food here. So we're not bringing that into raid. We will bring a propital just in case. We will eat something before we go in, so we're not starving to death, like we are currently. If I go link search, humpbacks, don't get used to anything. We'll eat that. That's enough. Now, I want this quest done. I don't want to die doing it, so I think we take a grenade in. What type of grenade? It's another question entirely, though. The F1s are good, but they just have such a huge fuse time. Oh, we'll have to do it. Into the factory. Gotta go drop it off in the hanging Chad. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum. This quest is usually the one that you have to repeat multiple times just to try and put the item in. Hopefully, we can drop it off, no problem, and then surviving is just We have to survive our raid in factory. It doesn't have to be this raid. It could be this raid. It's not likely to be this raid. Either way, whether we drop it off or not. Factory has a pretty high mortality rate. So, take a walk outside and get ready for raid. I'll run the ad now so you don't get it in raid, yeah? Unless you subbed, in which case don't even worry about it. Or unless you have the, whatever it's called, Twitch Primo mode. Twitch Turbo, Twitch Nitro, Twitch, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. The ad-free version. At least we got more uses on the big red key for the other quests, if this one goes well. Or if this one doesn't go well, we got more uses for that. So that's good. That's what you want. Ooh, big breaths. If all goes well, hopefully, we'll be on to... I think this quest leads to... You know, I can check it. I can check it on Tarkov Tracker. But this quest leads to a bushel of other quests. Just a myriad of different things. Bodewell Traders. And then Peace Snow Prepper. 78 quests behind this one. Which is a lot of quests. A lot. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, BP Depot's next. Classic one where we just got to mark a whole bunch of tankers on customs. Then that leads to 3 more quests, which is Bad Rep Evidence, Bunker Part 1, which isn't an important quest. Bunker is not an important quest. And then... I don't actually know what Balkan Striker is. It must be a new quest. Yeah, it is. Railroad Passage on Customs. I don't know what that is. Must be... Oh, it's the Flare Extract. Yep. And that one doesn't lead to anything. Doesn't even give you very good rewards, just a couple of grenades. Which would be helpful, but ultimately inconsequential. Whereas Bunker Part 1, the only thing behind it is Bunker Part 2. I know, you get no place for renegades? Okay, no, I was wrong. It leads to quite a few quests. About 6. Whereas Bad Rep Evidence goes on for ages. Then you need ice cream cones, which is a massive sticking point. As soon as you need the 60 mags, 360 mags is a ton. We found one, but we used it for the gunsmith quest. Which we'll see. Maybe it was a mistake, maybe it wasn't. We'll find out sooner or later. Sooner, probably. If this goes well. Later, if it doesn't. I don't think Rashala's guards can spawn with the 60 mags, though. And that's really the only boss we've killed so far. We could try getting raiders in reserve, or we could try raiders on shoreline. No, lighthouse, not shoreline. It's a bit hard to tell who's actually going to have them. Apart from the reserve ones. The reserve ones definitely do. But None of that'll matter when we're famous singers. Let's go drop this off.
Ты куда пошел?
My lord.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Don't think I handed it in. Four, 3, 2. No! No way! Oh! If it handed in after death, I'll be happy, but I doubt it. F1 grenade, yeah. Well, that checks out. Boo 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 boo. Devastating. Devastating. It's all because of that bug. If I had been able to hand it in earlier. So there's a bug when you hand something in and you don't finish it. You try and press the F again, but there's no prompt. It's very annoying. You have to go in and out of your menu. Silly stuff. Silly stuff. That would have been the 2-second difference. Let's see. Oops. Hideout's the wrong button. Oopsie. Come on, Hideout. Where is trading? So close. Yet so far. And in the end, it didn't even matter. Bum bow bow bow. Ba 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo. Well, I'm not going to do that straight away. I'm going to go back to woods. We have empty inventory, which is a good enough opportunity to go to woods, I'd say. Can we score ourselves a little 20 mag here? Yes, we can. Only one, though. Oh, one'll do, frankly. Repair this gun. Grab the mag out of it. Put a 20 banger in there. And we're looking at 7.6 rounds here. So, the FMJ we could run. We don't have enough of it. Realistically, we need quite a bit more. Which leads me to believe we might have to buy some ammo. Can we buy FMJ? No. So, that leads us to what is actually for sale. SP's okay. HP's flesh round. Does 80 damage. I mean, it's either you pierce tier 2 with 60, or you don't pierce tier 2, but you do 20 more damage. Is it 20 or 10? 12 more damage. 12's a lot, but you get lower accuracy and higher recoil on the HP, whereas this is more accurate, and I think we're going to need the accuracy. So we'll get 120 rounds of that. Ba-ba-da-doo-doo. Where did it all go? Here it is. I want a headset. I think that's an essential piece of kit. So from Prapper, we'll buy one of those. The rest is kind of optional, though. Could bother bringing a rig, but I really don't think it's going to be that necessary. The alternative. Backpack. An S mark. Some kind of medical kit. Which I think is the way we're gonna go. It seems far preferable. I don't think we have a medical kit. Well, looks like we're going cheese shopping. Have some Gouda. Thank you. Good, good. That'll do. I don't think we have anything else to do on woods necessarily. So we'll go run this. Now, because we have the backpack, we can actually do looting on the way. We did bring water and a thing, didn't we? Yes. Yes, water and an Iskra. Good. Then we're ready to go. That was so close to handing in that quest. Big Red's always like that. You always gotta go back multiple times to get that quest done. Delivery from the past. I think that's probably one of the most infamous quests. Having to go into Big Red, which is often camped in regular wipes, and then having to go into factory with a quest item. Very rough. But so be it. We have had a very good track record with finishing quests first try, so having a quest fail is not the end of the world. Especially with the Mosin quests being far easier this time round. Knows whether it's because I got better with Mosins or because I got luckier with Mosins. It's a bit hard to tell without more testing. So it's probably the second, though. I don't think I've gotten that much better with the iron sights on a Mosin. I'm very shocked that we used 2 Mosins in factory and got 3 kills within 25 meters for the quest and just got it straight out the door. Just done. That's tremendous. Goes a very long way. That raid time, though. And we found one. After all this time. Bee-dee-bee-boo, it's time to run across woods. Hopefully we spawn on the opposite side that we did last time. We can actually just drop off this quest and then go cause some trouble, which sounds like a tremendous amount of fun, and I'm all for it. Up. Where are we? Good. We spawned on the correct side, but not the correct place. So we'll go do this little camp. Watch out for Partisan, who just keeps on rocking up here every single time we go past. Hopefully he doesn't rock up this time. He does have a bad habit of killing us, though. Partisan is quite deadly. And angry. Got a penchant for killing PMCs. Marie. Someone. I'm worried it's Partisan. I don't see anybody. Syringe. I didn't know about this loot in here. Don't think I've ever seen it. Can't be new though, can it? The only thing that we would take over this is, well, maybe that. But I was gonna say stims and LEDXs. But I suppose surgery tools also would apply. Medical tools, these ones. They're quite good. Especially considering a problem with CMSs. Meds. Good on those. compared to what we have. I mean, if we had more storage space, it'd make me regret not bringing a rig, but so be it. Time we got out of here. And no partisan. So that's quite happy. Everyone is feeling fun. Everything is nice and everyone is friendly. Right. Got all our meds sorted. Got emergency water in case we need it. I don't know what we ditch out of this. We don't need any of it particularly, but we all need it all equally. It's an annoying place to be. Having a need for so many things. Nothing that I desperately need on me. Bit of a frustration. Oh, it would alleviate itself if we could just find some of the crucial items that we've been lacking. Be placing the things before looting, but I just want to check this one. Wow. Oh my lord. That's a big ammo upgrade. I'm gonna have to make space for other things, but then we'll check the other one. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's not loaded in my gun right now, but it is still much better ammo. Drop off the Iskra. Drop off the water, and have this quest complete. Which will unlock a very annoying quest where we have to sit in a bush for 5 minutes, dehydrating. Of course, it's tremendously fun. We also have to survive that raid, annoyingly enough. We can't do it on factory, I don't think. Dead guy? Yeah, it's a dead guy. 30 mil's nice. Hey, how we doing, Sam Walker? You can never escape, and you'll never be free. Oh no. Terrible news, that. Oh well, it's fun in here. Moe AK, that's not bad. Alright, let's go die to Stürmen. You know, I think since getting that weekly quest to kill PMCs, we have not killed a single one. Before that point, we killed like 4. It's outrageous. It's an outrageous amount of kills beforehand, but not during the quest. If we can kill Sturman here, will mean big things for us. We've got 60 rounds. That'll be enough. $60 plus the 20 in our gun, and we'll be loading better rounds than we're shooting in the first mag. It's not ideal, but it's the situation we're in. We're not going to manually unload every ammo bullet. Every cartridge. Ammo bullet. Because getting shot at is so much fun! That's why everyone is lining up to join the impending World War III. Oh. Alright. Nah, I don't think there'll be a World War III soon. I don't think so. I think we're alright. Let's push in the bottom here and hopefully not get sturmed on the way in. That is the goal. That is the desirable outcome, is not getting sturmed. Stuther could be down at the logs, and hopefully will be. If we can engage him on our terms, we've got a pretty good chance of actually killing the boss here. Woods boss comes with 2 guards. That's not one of them. He himself comes with an AK with very good rounds in it, and an SVDS with similarly good, that's the word, similarly good ammunition in it. So, the difficulty is surviving a round or two, which we almost certainly have to do, but we're not wearing any armor. Probably should have checked that scav that we killed. Didn't. Now we're out here. Maybe this weapon box will be full of armor for some reason. Not looking likely. Did get a vest though. What's this? We don't want that. Boom, ba boom. Alright. Well, let's go check that scav. Oh no. We've broken both our legs. Tremendous! There's not even any medical spawns nearby that I can think of. We pop the propital. I don't think it's actually worth it for this particular run through. We've got practically nothing. If we had better things to save, we're not gonna be upset if I die, really. Realistically, I might be relieved at this point. A bit sad, but 2 fractures. Forced and forced. Drank slow the belt. You're just taking a break from June? While you wait for 2,000 ore to process. I've heard June's got quite a good grind to it. Someone said the combat in June's very fun until you get to the late game. You agree or disagree with that? Have you gotten to the late game combat yet? It looks like a game that fit its audience quite well at the very least. We went through that whole medical checkpoint and didn't find a single splint. And now look at us. Crippled and alone. Didn't have any armor. Came out here for nothing. Did have $20,000 though. I mean, that's not bad. It's not what we want. It's not bad. Boy-dee-dee-doo. There's one medical spawn in the lumber shed. Might be a medical spawn in one of the other buildings. But I think we're going to be crawling for a while. We're dead. You know what? No, we're not. We're going to propital. I'm not dying to that. I don't have to die to that. I'm a propital man. Who do they think they are shooting at us? Do 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 do. We are on a timer with this property, but looting is also important. Gas in. Too bad we don't actually need it. Our poor little leggies. Oh, there goes the rest of our healing item. Scab down. I wonder if it was a scab that was shooting at us. Or a player. My first inkling is that it's a player, but no, they didn't kill us. So maybe it was a scab. Maybe it was a scab all along. So many S marks, so few. That's quite nice. So few splints, though. That number being 0 splints. Oh! Here's our. Ooh, pain pills is nice. Measuring tape's also very, very nice. Alright, so we're gonna make space for 3 things. Open the box, please. What's in the box? That could be not Rashala. Sturman. Bang, bang, bang. No Sturman. I thought bosses were 100% right. This is already dead somewhere, which is not a thought I really want to have. But entirely possible. Come on, have a splint, please. 2 S marks. Silly stuff. It really is. This is quite good. Standalone scope. Oh, our property wore out. Now we're gonna take a lot of damage from sprinting. Lots of scabs. Lots and lots. Having our proper withdrawals. Come on, come on. Got scabs to shoot. Понятно. Not a one of them is dead.
Да вот!
Oh my lord. If I didn't have this pain pill in me, I'd be certainly dead. I probably should take another. But ammo comes first.
Need a fix.
Gulp. Really hurt that guy over there. Come on, Splint. Come on. One Alu Splint, and we're set for life. This drive is so important. That's a quest done. If we can get out with it. Another S mark. Chances are low, but possible for... Oh, we used all of our good ammo. Well, good thing we used it. Better than not using all your good ammo. And having the alternative happen. This is a significantly better pistol. And packer armor. Wrecked packer armor, but it's still packer armor. We might be able to repair it and still hand it in for the quest. I'm not sure. I'll have to find out how much it needs to actually be intact. Crap. That was tremendously close. The slowest reload in the world. Alright. There's a player coming. Of some description. I think that means time to drink the iced tea. We can take another one of these pain pills. Drink this one too if we can. One splint. S mark. Only S marks all day, every day. Don't find something really good. That would... Okay, someone's been through here, clearly. I did want to find something really good. I take it all back. Oh. And we got one pain pill left. Can't be screwing around. Let me up! Tarkov slide. Where's the guy we iced up here? Okay, I can hear another one. We've got 26,000. We can... That BTR. BTR is our savior. We either need to go to outskirts or we need to drop off stuff to get delivered. And I think outskirts is going to be preferable. Oh my goodness, so scary. You do take a ride to... No. USEC checkpoint, scav bunker, junction, sunken drink. Right, move items to stash then. At least we'll have the quest items in the stash. Good. So that's the most important thing done. Quest items are away and home. Actually, the strikes we don't need down there. The hollows we don't need down there. Matches we don't need down there. I suppose anything's fine down there now. No, the flathead. Of course not the flathead. So loud. Bam. Bye, BTR. Tremendous. Right, that's flash drive quest done then. That's been delivered home. I think it takes like 30 to 40 minutes to get there. About as long as we're going to take traveling across the top of the map. Someone out there's having fun. Ba 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 boom, bo ba boom. I can't think of another med spawn, if I'm honest with you. I think I'm in big trouble. I just gotta crawl to outskirts. No pain meds. No chance of the situation changing in the meantime. Well, let's have a walk. Let's have a walk through the forest. In immense, blinding pain. We could try and go to USEC camp. No guarantee that we find meds there, though. And it's probably about as far as to outskirts. Probably a perfect triangle between here, USEC, and outskirts. Or maybe not. Maybe a parallelogram? No. Parallel triangle? I don't remember my shapes very well, actually. It's all like sand through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Please. Please don't do that, sir. That hurts me, sir. Well, now we got no stomach. I'm not going to make this particularly easier in any way. Smoke grenade out! I think that's a player scav or maybe a PNC. Either way, he's got me dead to rights here. Eat one of these tashonks, I think. I don't know. Desperate times. Hopefully that smoke covers our retreat. Our very, very fast and expedient retreat. I can't believe we're crawling to extract again. But if I didn't leave when I used the... If I had have left, sorry, when I used the tropical, I would never have found the flash drive and got it out through the BTR. So, no matter how this ends, this is a net win for me. See any scavs at the checkpoint? We might die of dehydration. It's possible. We won't die of starvation. Got plenty of food still, just no water. We even drank our emergency water ration. The pain pills dry you out something rotten though. For an Elgin, probably takes off like 60 total water. And I'm pretty sure a... what's it called? An emergency water ration adds about 60. I can't believe that guy shot our stomach out. Very inconvenient. Maybe we find an alu splint in here if we're exceptionally lucky, but I don't even know if they spawn in these boxes, to be honest with you. I doubt it at this point. LPS is quite nice. A little gun. If we do get an alu splint, we can heal. Oh, there's a healing spawn in the back of this. I just recalled this. I actually come here on purpose. It's got soap in it. Oh my lord. I've got so much motivation to get out alive now. But so little ability to do so. This tank battery is exceptionally heavy and slows you down a ton ordinarily. But we're already slow. So it's not really going to slow us down. I have seen like 20 heavy bleed stoppers and not a single splint. All raid. It's outrageous. It really is outrageous. We rename the stream into Broken Leg Stream. Crawling across the map stream. Tarkov's slowest raid stream.
Shit, I'm hit!
Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home. Bo bo ba-do. Like I said, we're not going to die from starvation. We might die from lack of water. It would be an incredibly sad way for this to end. This would be the second tank battery I've found and not gotten out, though. It's outrageous. In one day. One stream, no less. 2 tank batteries. Well, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. We haven't died yet. We could potentially survive this. 7 minutes. Can you crawl to the extract in 7 minutes? We're about to find out. Oh. I miss alu splints. Miss them. Miss them terribly. Silly situation to be in. All this because I accidentally jumped over something. Oh boy. I think we must afford to walk past this. See if there's any water, because sometimes there's some water here. Next time, look before you leap. I knew that the leap was too much. I didn't mean to leap. I meant to vault. No, it did not. Just yeeted me. Something. I don't know what that something is. Doodles. It's not ideal. No. Let's not waste our time. We gotta go. What's the over-under on me surviving this, right? We're 171 health up. Our head's pretty badly damaged, though. So it depends on where the random procs of damage works. So when you're dying in Tarkov, whether you're bleeding, whether you're starving, whether you're, you know, dying of thirst, there we go, both our legs just blacked out, the damage will randomly proc on an area of your body. Could be your leg, could be your head, could be your chest, could be your stomach, could be your arms. Now, if we lose our head or our chest, and then take a bit of damage on a blacked out head or chest, we die. If we take a piece of blacked out damage on a limb that isn't those two, so like stomach or leg in this case, are both blacked out, but it would also work for arms, we take a piece of damage on another piece directly at the same time. So, if we get shot in the leg or stomach, we'll probably almost immediately die. And if we're lucky, some of those random procs from the starvation and the... well, not starvation, the dying of thirst, will actually proc on our arms or our chest before our head, because our head doesn't have much health. 4 minutes, surely we make this. Surely we make this. I really want to get out with this tank battery. I think as long as there's no scabs over there shooting us, which so far so good, we should have just enough time to crawl to the extract. But who really knows? It's a ridiculous situation to be in. Every time that up there, when that head, that body up there pops up, that's us taking another pip of damage. Like that, bang. Our head is red now, which is very close to it being blacked out. And we've probably got another minute of walking at this pace to get to the extract, which is within view. I have done something like this before and died during extraction timer. But don't think that once the extraction timer starts that it's all over. Oh, that was our head getting a proc. See how we're all wavy? That's a bad sign. Oh no, we're starving. Right, I'm gonna eat this. I'm not taking 2 amounts of damage. No way. It wasn't our head, it was our tummy. This is the extract right here. Just have to get within range of it. Come on! Do we survive? Do we survive? We survive! Yippee! Oh, that's so silly. I can't believe we survived that. That's a tank battery. That's a tank battery. That's big. I think we need 1 tank battery for a quest. I think... yeah, for a Prapper quest, I think we need 1. Phantom Raid. That's good. That's very good. Ah, tremendous. I know, it was a long time, wasn't it? Look at all the damage we got. Boop. Healed. By the click of a button, we're healed. Magically restored. Well, that was a success. A great success. We also got a quest done, which is tremendous. I will spare you the Tarkov Tetris, though, because that'll be my last raid for today. We've gone 5.5 hours. 5 hours and 40 minutes, really. Which is way longer than I usually stream. But I was feeling it. We were having a good time. So thank you very much for tuning on in. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you on board. If you don't already know, I have a YouTube channel. And this is the latest video. Boop, that I posted today. It's a Tarkov video. So we've been playing Tarkov. Why not watch one of my supercuts? Have a good watch through. Tell me if you like it, tell me if you hate it, leave a comment, leave a like, or don't. I mean, if you're not interested in videos or Tarkov, then don't do that. I'm gonna find a raid for you guys, so stick around, we'll throw you somewhere amazing. Thank you again, we'll see you next time. An extra special raid today, we're going over to see Forco, so go give him some love.